doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/RetalkIsMileToo. And if you are watching on YouTube and you like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe even a little subscribe. And if you don't like to see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Also, this thing. I can actually see it, so I can see it's gone off. Hello, Light. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Alright, today... Yeah, I'm kind of running late. I was dealing with other things. Kind of running slow today. I know better. Alright, yeah, we're going to continue with where we were at. Anyway, how you doing? So long as you can hear me. I hope you can hear me. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Alrighty, what was I doing? I think... Oh yeah, I finished the... Yeah. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, that's right. I was getting ready to head off into the... That way, I think? Because I finished this Divine Beast. No. That way. I think I made a mistake. Should probably go back over and then take the proper way back, because... Or, you know, is that waterfall that I can actually use? I don't think it is. Because, I mean, obviously I can't teleport, right? Alright, so which one is missing? This one is missing, as long as I'm here anyway. Realizing I've done a stupid. Yahaha! You found me! Yeah, bye-bye! Let me grab the fleet foot. Actually, I do need fleet lotus seeds, so that's actually pretty good. Alright, and then I just need to figure out where and how to go and how to get there and all that, because I completed the route, right? So that's why we're on to we need to move on to the next one, but... Oh, hello. Treasure chest I didn't realize was here. This playthrough, probably new in the past, or maybe not. Don't tend to come down here. Lovely. Alright, up we go. I do need to focus on... Ooh, is that what I think that is? I mean, that's a duck, so that ain't it. Hello, hiya, how you doing? I've seen you well, hope you've been doing well. How's your channel going? I remember you were working on that last time. Ah, those are. Nice. Let's grab these. Nice. Glad to hear it. I hope you've been having fun with that. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Wrong one. And then we just fly on over. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. I hope it's been going well for you. Now where do I go from here? Do I go... I go up that way. Doop-doo. And anyway, as you can see, today is Breath of the Wild day. No teleports. As usual, unless you choose to teleport me. Obviously, you guys can do that, but, like, I can't. does actually go back up and over, right? Technically. Alright, I see where I'm at. Cool. Now I need to take the proper way. I've been doing pretty good, other than the typical migraines I get this time of year. But otherwise, I've been doing pretty good. Losing weight. Slowly but surely. It's nice. It's good. Healthy. Lizolfos. I have no fear of you, Lizolfos. I wonder if I also walk over here. Oh, never mind. I'm probably too noisy. Or not. Got some arrows. Nice. Alright, so I need to go this way. Anyway, but yeah, I've been doing pretty good overall, though. Thank you for asking, by the way. Oh, there's a treasure chest on that one. I should probably kill this guy, too. Because, like... Oh. Well, I mean, he died. What did he drop? I wonder. He probably didn't drop it what I'd be looking for, because... Oh, he did. He did. He dropped fire arrows. Lovely. But yeah. Things have been decent. Alright, is that a Lizol bow? What kind of... Is it a decent bow is the question, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Two. What we got? We got the steel Lizol bow. That's actually not bad. Can I shoot that fish, I wonder? Especially considering, like, I think most of my bows went bye-bye. Well, not most, but I guess... Oh, wrong arrows. Can I shoot these? I mean, apparently, yes. I was just curious. I've never actually bothered to try and shoot a fish. I mean, because it's not, like, it's pretty obvious from the get-go that it's better to just kind of do the other, but I was curious. I'm kind of glad I did, but anyway, let's see, where... Hello. You're just sitting here. Kinda, yeah, I am kind of exploring. I got the Master Sword, obviously, and I completed the first Divine Beast. Fine, I got around to it finally. I mean, I kind of put it off, but since I'm playing in a style that's just very kind of almost counterintuitive, probably, in vibes, since it's can't teleport. It honestly adds a lot to be able to, well, not teleporting? Or getting the house first? You can't see me, buddy. I thought about going up, but because they have lightning arrows, right? But I mean, it's fine. I've got the mask on right now. Do I have anything? Oh, I actually do have something. But yeah, it makes it far more conducive for just exploring around. I think it's much better to just do that, because, well... It's not like you can go anywhere. Although you can teleport anyway. What's really shocking is just how many, just different things you can find around the map, like crazy good things. Like, look! It's a cook fire. I mean, obviously it's their cook fire, but it's like, huh. And then there's a black lizard with fish that I can just take the fish from them. Because I'm an evil person, I guess. I mean, they don't really care, but still. But, I mean, yeah, I think... interestingly enough, like, it is challenging because it takes forever to get everywhere, right? But it does really open up the map in a nice way. Alright, I need to go that way. Especially since you can't just teleport it. Yeah. Alrighty. Line with the duck. Oh, hello. What is that? That is a Lizalfos. Can I land on this? There we go. Oh, where do you want me to go? Yeah, give me a location. I don't really need anything, so I guess I'll just teleport, yeah, let's teleport here. I haven't actually unlocked the one. What do I even have? You know what? I haven't actually gone this way yet. We'll teleport to the Wasteland Tower then, because if that's what I need sort of the most, since that's what you want me to do. Mostly because I haven't been in Gerudo for the most part, because I'm kind of, yeah. That is where I need to go next. I mean, ish. That effectively cuts down in about 10-ish minutes. So long as I have a good because I have a good horse and all that, and I'd eventually have gotten it back out, but yeah. I need to go. I've been to the car card. Was that right? No. And I've also forgot to get the, well, forgot is a strong word. Chose not to, I guess, would be probably more accurate. Let's land down here. Oops. There we go. Amazing how good you like the instincts could come on where you actually land and stuff once you kind of need it for anything. Oh, wait, how many? I wonder how many. Oh, I do have enough. Okay, cool. Cool. So I'll do this. Because technically I need to do it. So that's the thing, like, I because of the way I play, I mean, I don't really need to go anywhere. In particular, because I realized with, like, there's no point when you can't tell it. Like, you're still gonna have to just deal. Yeah. So it actually makes the game game a lot more expansive. Like, I mean, I have enough hearty radishes to make whatever the heck I want. Crazy. Alright, yeah, there's you. Thank you. Thank you. And up we go. I probably would have tried to find him. No. Cannot trick me. There we go. And then over... I'm sure there's another chest here somewhere. Is this like teaching you like the mechanics? I mean, it's not so bad. Or, technically it's teaching you the mechanics. I mean, to kind of be fair to the... It's... Let's see, was there anything else down here? Not much to it. Alright, and then you obviously go in. Kind of weird they don't shock you, like, if you run up to them like that, but... Oh, there's you. Yeah, whatever. And what else have I got? You know, I did end up picking up this, and this does a pretty good job. That's gonna be annoying. Mm-hmm. Come on. You know what? I think I have enough time to... Ow. Maybe I should just switch. Thank you. Alright. Don't need to die by jumping in there a second. Oh wait, I missed something. Guardian sword. I'm good. You know, I'm good on that. Alright, come on, hop up. Hop up. Yeah, you for some reason can hop on that, but you can't hop on that, so hop on over. Back in the water that goes. Pull that over to here. Pull that a little bit closer. Come on. Oh. Nice. Was this already done? I guess it was. So you can know, oh, you need to copy that. And instead I'm like, guardian bait. Probably shouldn't be. But you know what? It's fine. And I know there's probably a chest in there that would be the one that I would want to find to get something good, but... I just don't feel like looking. Yeah. Uh-huh. So, I'm not gonna look. Technically, this is the one that's more of a pain in the butt. Like, as far as, like, enemies are concerned. Like, or rather, the bosses are concerned. At least for me. That's night. Something about. Well, I don't have the ability to deal with this right now. No, move! Well, I mean, I do, but I don't wanna. Through the water, through the water. And that guy's looking for his friends, and I'm going to grab some mushrooms. I'll have some extras. I might as well. Nope, 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 don't go. Don't you fall. Because at the top of this... Yeah. You found me! Yes, I did. Bye! Boom. Yeah. I don't think there's any up here than that guy. I mean, there's a few restrooms around, but... yeah. Honestly, I'm pretty good on the mushrooms, because I've been gathering since, like, you know, day one. All to get a diamond. I'm not sure what's better, honestly, but... Buddy, got any restrooms? What's the matter? See, I'm tired of going normal speed, I mean. I tried restrooms when I was 5 years old. And come to think of it, I ate them every day since then without fail. Back in the day, I'd win every race I ran back to those things. Cut to 55 years later. Now I can barely drag these bones off the ground without those restrooms. You are addicted, good sir. But I'm going to be feeding your addiction. 'Cause, you know. But no matter how many I eat to fortify myself, I'm just too old to get up the cliffs and pick mushrooms where they grow. That's why I'm letting all able-bodied sorts know I'm in the market for them. I'll give a diamond to 55 mushrooms. That's worth the effort, right? Yeah, probably. You want to do business? Come talk to me. Oh, I'm here. I thought you'd be back. Bring the stuff. I brought them. Yep, I have enough. Yep, they're all here. Left that rock that I promised you behind the table. Beats me why anyone would go through such trouble for such a little rock. Little? I'd rather have mushrooms any day. Heck, come back when you get more. I'm always here. I can't give you any more diamonds, but I can offer twice the market value for them. Just remember that I won't deal in any volume other than 55 at a time. In other words, you basically get the price of 110 for 55. It's almost worth it. It's not worth it to gather them because of the pain. But I mean, doing it for the diamond is pretty worth it. Diamond. They're tiny. I mean, it's like, dude. That's not little. A little old rock. What are you talking about? Ugh. Some people. And then I should still have a restroom so it's like you can see, like, yeah, it'll pay twice the market value, but... I mean, wait, money-wise, I do have 600. But... you're a great customer, and since today is Customer Appreciation Day, hey, I want you to have this. Ah, this is the one I missed. This is the beetle I missed. I knew I missed a beetle. It even works on those gardening things. It's amazing. I hear it works best if you hit the guardians in the eye with it. The old guy named Robbie gave it to me. You can find him, you go way north, past Doors to Maine, all the way to Call It Ancient Tech Lab. And old Robbie makes a bunch of other weird weapons and clothes and such. I guess he's what you'd call a mad scientist, which is kind of cool, but also kind of terrifying. If you want strong weapons and stuff, you should go see him. Anyway, back to business. What are you looking for? Buying or selling? Well, what have you got? I don't remember what you sell. I get better price for arrows. And I'm going to actually sell you one of my diamonds that I just got. Because I've got 10 now. 500's good. And then you can compare it to the price of a restroom here really quick. 500 versus, 3. In other words, for 50, that 5, that would have only been nowhere near that. That's why the diamond is worth it. Whereas afterward, he basically gives you 6, so... yeah, he'd give you about 330 rupee per 55. It's just not that worth it, but... The 500, I mean, it's not as worth either, but, you know, I mean, it's a thing. Alright, do I have anything else I could just quickly sell? Oh, he didn't talk to me about beetles. You know what? No, I'm good. Hey, how you feeling today? Could that be? Is that an energetic rhino beetle? That rare beetle that you can almost never see? Please, please, would you ever consider giving an energetic rhino beetle to Beetle? It'd certainly offer you something. How about a hasty elixir? No. It's not worth it. Alright, let's go through this again. I'm gonna go through this a couple times. I know maybe I'll stick it in his inventory and replace it with a cum beetle, but he's not looking. He won't know the difference. I'll hire someone to do it for me. No need to get my hands dirty. Yeah, you know, I can hear you. Oh, I thought you left. Let me know if you change your mind. Anyway, back to business. Yeah, I always feel bad. And I'm not actually buying, but... Yeah, energetic is not what I'm looking for. Yeah, I know you're thinking... See, I would want endurance if it was, but he doesn't do endurance. Come on. The one that I want is a little bit different. Come on, Beetle. I do want to give it to you, but... Yes! There we go. It's a deal. Thank you. That's a really good omen. This is a really good beetle to find. This is a good omen for sure. Anyway, back to business. No. Thank you. I mean, come on. Hardy elixirs are... the best thing he offers. Both, like, for what it does and beyond that, if I just wanted to sell the item in question. Did he just say snore while he's freaking out? Yeah, he did. Like, beyond that, like, the 4 extra hearts is also a full heal, and you know, I mean, I feel a little bad, but at the same time, he's like, this is a super good beetle that I just happen to have a whole bunch of. Alright, I'm sleep. Do I want to sleep till morning? Or do I want to make it out to the Car Bazaar? 4 rupee. Or 5 rupee, rather. I think I want to go to the Car Bazaar just because I do want to actually get in to the, crap. Thankfully, it sounds like it's the other kind. Don't worry, Link, you won't freeze. Probably. Alright. Yeah, this... They just can't keep up. Oh, is that actually... Yeah, actually a treasure. Cool. Yeah, there's as much as we can, right? Right. Yeah. Alright, arrows. Nice. Nice. Alright, the thing I need is the individual at the top of this area, if you will. Probably about 3 hours. But I can buy the outfit for 600, which is part of why I made sure I had enough money. I mean, I did have enough money, but I just couldn't remember if I did or not. Bone fruit. You know. Alright, and then there's Beetle. That's the thing, like, I was like... Skimtar. Do I have anything I could dump for the scimitar? No, not really. I've got some decent stuff. And I suppose it's good for being able to be like, yeah, I can come back for that if I need it, but... Goodness. The price on these is just... I mean, it's not that it's outrageous, but... Oof. Alright, so up and around and around and up. I'm trying to remember, do I have... I think I have the ability to just trigger this, don't I? Oh wait, it's not 6 yet. Gotta wait. I mean, I gotta be like this instead. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna try and see if I can trigger it without having to go through everything else. If I can, then I'm just gonna go on. Over and go get in town. And if I can't, I'll have to go over to town, do all that, come back, do this, go back, and then go to... But I think it is technically possible to... You just have to remember when to go up. It's the thing. Just waiting. Almost time, but not quite. 5. So it's about 20 seconds left. Well, I mean, if you think about the reality of this, it's like he's just sitting there, like, pacing back and forth going, come on. In reality, like, he should be climbing like that. Not like this, because, like, I mean, he is speedy, but... Alright, so I can't... I might have to trigger it. Let me see... I think I can maybe get it to trigger via the lady in here, where you talk to her, and then she goes, oh... Fuck. I'm busy right now. You. Volta. That divine beast. It feels like it's a little bit closer every day. I wonder how long it will be before it gets to Gerudo Town. Gerudo Town? Town that was made entirely for Gerudo. It's a larger settlement in these parts. A lively market and a canteen. This town's active from morning to night. Oh well, they have a rule that'll affect you guys. Aren't allowed in. No vote may enter, they say. I don't want to be stuck here, but I don't want to get zapped by an angry creature's lightning either. Someone, perhaps a hero, could be passing through the town. Can I talk to you? I'm trying to remember. I've lost a lot of business ever since the divine beast started stomping out the desert. The divine beast walking may be loud, but that's still company. Do you want to stay? Nope, it's not work. Okay, I do have to go through the whole thing. I was kind of hoping I didn't have to because I just didn't want to, but... Oh, look, it's cake. Or is it fruit pie? I think this is fruit pie. I'm just in the recipe though, so... Delish. I hate the fact that I probably have to go all the way over there to come back to be like, hey, you know any weird Gerudo? Alrighty, we can do this. Or maybe I could talk to just that guy. He might be enough. The sandstorm, they say it stops a few hours every day, but it hasn't let up ever since I've been watching. Rumors of ancient civilization hid a treasure inside that sandstorm. I've been here for days, waiting for the storm to settle down so I can nab it. I hope it wasn't a bad lead. Wait, who did you say you were again? Hello, Nobuo? Huh. I didn't even realize... But don't think I've ever actually talked to that guy. I just realized. Just kind of walk past him every time. Or maybe I did talk to him, but only after I got whatever it was. Alright, so to get to Gerudo Town, I need to go this way. Fleck. Alright. Over. And then we gotta go this way. Also, do I have... This occurred to me. I mean, I don't know if I do. I'm gonna see really quickly. I do have enough that I'll be able to go by stamina. Once I can get into town. I probably should have picked, like, a town. But I needed those. But, you know what? I need most for being... Maybe I could just talk to that guy. I think I'm still gonna have to... The Idol Divine Beast makes the road between Karakar Bazaar and Gerudo Town a dangerous place. But I'm too keen on getting those Gerudo ladies to let that stop me. I'll dash right on through the desert. The Emporium is open. Come on, come on. All the little bits and bobs you need to spice up your dishes. What you got? This is all I got at the moment. Bud, I hate to tell you this, but not that good. Oh, that'd be all. I could do something else for you. Come visit again. Well, I don't have any cooling things, so... Rather, clothing-wise. Alright, the sword's back up in action. Slow running, slow running. Ah yes, there's a shrine nearby. No point in doing it now. I'll do it later, but yeah. Let's grab some hydro melons. I'll cook up some happiness in a bit. Alright, maybe I will do the shrine and then I'll come back at night so that it's cool. Because I might as well, since it's not going to be, there's nothing I can do during the day. Oof. Plus, that was only a minute, and it's already too late. And I'm hot again. I know the guy's here somewhere. There he is. There we go. Oh, I was so focused just now. You have some business with me? Are you spying? But no, I'm not a spy. I'm a merchant. I may not look like it, but I'm actually the leader of a caravan. Now you kind of actually do look it. Rather pompous. Like, you consider yourself a little bit better than everybody else, but you know. I've traveled all the way here, but this town doesn't allow men to go in, so that's why I had to, spy? It's research. Research! I think what you want, but I finally found a key. Info on how to sneak in. Oh? Well, allow me to share with you my heroic tale. It's been close to a week now. The guards have kicked me out more times than I can count. I almost gave up hope. But however, I learned recently of a man that slipped into the well-guarded town. I heard that man is frequently traveling between Karakar Bazaar and Gerudo Town. I'm waiting here trying to spot him as he travels. Let's see. Link thinks, yeah. And he's not gonna let you see. He's gonna go around back. I mean... You know, here's the biggest thing, right? What's so funny is... Yeah, technically it could be the individual you end up talking to, right? But it could also be, like, one of the Gerudo in town, her husband, she talks about him like he's there. Or actually, maybe he is her husband. That actually makes some sense. The guy with the... I found myself wondering if that's the case. Although he's not sick, so it would probably not be him, but... that guy... Alright, I think I might have to go to the other side. Yeah, because the other side is... well, that is a better way to do it. So that's there. Anything over here that I can use? Or do I just need to use that first? That's the thing, like, I can never remember what's what. And to where? Like, technically, oh. Yeah, because then that goes to there, but that doesn't work. Oh, wait, I see. Yeah, so this first. This goes to this tiny spot. Yep. Which then opens that. Which then allows the other side, right? I think. Because even if you do this and this... Oh wait, no, it does work. Okay, so then you grab that. Here. Right? Yeah. Which opens the chest, which adds another one. That's what it was. Okay, I just have to remember how this works. Thunderblade. Ooh, I do want... What weapons do I have? It's back to the whole what weapon can I get rid of. I think I can get rid of the one Forest Dweller's sword. I do like it, but... yeah. We have all these metallic things to go work over here to get the other thing. So this goes here. Like so. Fairly. And it's a little difficult to make it perfect, but I think that's pretty good because it's gotta be within range. And then we get the next item, which is this. Which then connects here, yeah? And then... grab that. I wish I had more slots, but I just don't. I haven't bothered to get more, I guess, technically, but... Ow. Thank you. And finally, that one. To go over here. And click this one in, which then should... Yep. There we go. Pull that out, in, over here. And then I believe this one is the only one that has to move now over here. Yeah! Ta-da! Can't check the time because I'm inside a trial. I don't know. Probably just shows how much Minecraft I'm doing that I just think of Minecraft things and I'm like, I feel like I should say it that way. It's only 2:30 p.m. Alright, I'm gonna put it on the right thing for me to eat. But I'm gonna wait a little bit. Give myself 3 hearts for it. That way it's not so bad. It's 3 hearts, right? Yeah. For brutal ladies, await. Good sir, I don't think ya. I've thought your plan through. Not that I have either. Yeah. Thank you. I just want your bits and bobs there, good sir. Yeah, let's do it. I'll leave another one in a minute. Probably aware of me, but you know, he might not be. If he's not... Extra bits and bobs. Wonderful. Wait, that guy was a redless alphas? You know, sometimes... Sometimes. Mess up there. I think this is faster. Ow. Yeah. Alright. Actually, it's probably cooled off enough. Yeah, it's gonna be like... Probably cooled off enough. Hilarious if you could just hop on that. Come on. There we go. Alright, now... Gotta go talk to the one lady. Here. Her, right? That piece feels like, yep. No. It's not you. Was it you? Yeah. What makes it soft, you know? That bed will be carefully crafted from cuckoo feathers, designed to leave you full of energy when you wake. Good work. I'll be right back. I just gotta find the right person. Vasak. See the sneaky guy? A sneaky what? Oh, you mean a Vo? Sneaking around town? I haven't seen anyone like that. There's a Hylian Vi who likes to relax on the roof, though in the afternoon it's probably too hot up there. Anything else? Nope. You. You know what? I'm gonna take a bed for the night. I'll just take a regular bed. In the morning, please. Might as well. Although the second game what I would do is I'd go find a stable, then I'd come back. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Alright, it's his time. Alright. There. Yes. Hello. Oh my, what a lovely young lad you are. Do you need something from me? What's that? You heard about a man who snuck into Gerudo Town? Oh, I don't know anything about him. Sorry I couldn't be more help. Study face. You're making my cheeks warm looking at me like that. And we'll go with you're very beautiful. Because this is what Link sees. I mean, yeah. If he's on this side, he'd be like, eh? Oh, well, such nice things. But on this side, it actually is quite nice looking. No suspicions. Well, you shave. Oh, such a nice thing to say. I guess maybe then one of it. And I'm sure you'd agree that these clothes only help my looks, right? Now think about it, the style would look quite fetching on you. I have to charge you, of course, but I bet people would look completely differently if you wore them. It'd probably be more like to see you completely differently if you wore them. It'd probably be like more the... What do you think? Do you want to buy them for, say, 600? Take them. Well, I got the money. It's a deal. I'll take your rupees now. I have the perfect outfit for you. Go ahead and change into it right now. Don't worry, I'll look away. Right. You gotta love you. Gotta love it. You look adorable. Just as I thought. You make for quite a good-looking gal. That's the traditional Gerudo outfit. It's such a striking look around here. I doubt anyone would suspect that you're a man. On top of that, it breathes so well that it's sure to help you deal with the desert heat. At least, a little. I'm so glad I was able to help you out. You're free. Grab something. Eat sometime. Keep me in mind. Make sure you watch out for the wind. You want to get more lady clothing, come back anytime. Right. Anyway. But as I said, I think probably wouldn't... The thing is, it's like... I don't even know if it'd be that... Because... The one thing, like, I remember, let me see. There's a lady in town. Specifically, because that's the thing I'm also kind of left with there, is like, as far as who probably the actual person is, because I don't think it's probably that individual. Just because nobody would suspect, you know? Like, as far as we're showing, like, nobody suspects anything. Unless, like... At least not enough for, like, rumors. Whereas, there's this one lady, unless, of course, it's like ghost, which it could be a ghost, you know? Doubt it. Let's see if I can't find her. Yep. Yep, I entered the city. Hidden city entry. Yep. Not her. Although I will talk to her in a second. There. Oh, where is she? I remember... Or maybe what it was is that she only shows up after, but I could have sworn... It's not in the school... Her, maybe? Yes. Her. Savota. Melina. I finally found the love of my dreams, and I just recently married him. I had finally found happiness. Then my husband fell ill. Her husband, who supposedly isn't here. This is why I say this is probably the actual mystery man. The rare disease, one difficult to cure. The only thing that could save him is the innards of a Moldoga. But I would never be able to take down such a creature myself. I asked the soldiers for help, but I said they had serious issues to deal with. They said they might have no time for my plight. They turned me away. Then who wouldn't they? Moldoga is a menacing beast. None of who face one can out unscathed, so perhaps it's foolish to expect anyone to stick their neck out for a stranger. I thought I'd finally gotten out of this town. I guess technically because he's not... She's back here with her husband. But since her husband is sick, I would be not surprised is what I meant. Moldoga. Moldoga. Moldoga's a monster. A terror so savage that even another monsters would approach it. It is often in peace, but in spots to the west. And here, in the Taruma Dunes and in the south. Very sensitive to vibrations that it tends to attack anything that draws near. We can't approach it. We're more near it. Can't use someone as bait. What am I to do? Yeah. See? Technically. I mean, not in reality, you don't see that, but it is potentially possible that that could be the actual person in reality. Alright, I do remember this one, but I don't remember it right now, so we're not gonna do it. There's a treasure chest back here? Yeah, no, yes. Treasure chest. Come here. What's in it again? Golden bow. Golden bow's actually pretty good. It doesn't seem like it is necessarily, but I mean, like where you see the damage is kind of bad, but like I don't. The thing I like about this one is yeah, it's basically a frenetic bow. But a lot more easily obtainable on a repeat kind of thing, because there tends to be a couple around here. Concealed. Yeah, like if you look around, it just... One thing I'm left with is they have nothing for actual cleaning. Which to me says that obviously the world is just slightly smaller than it actually would be. Maybe this... Like in the case of this, I guess technically these jugs would probably be it, maybe, but... There's no... But with everything out in the open, you can see exactly what they have, and it's kind of not to be rude, but you can see that it just kind of, there's certain things missing, you know? I mean, it's just certain things. Especially for if you're actually living in these places, which clearly they are. It's kind of like a Minecraft house. And you go for basic, except for that it's even less. Kids just watching. Like, yes, the water is like ever flowing forever kind of thing. But at the same time, you still have to gather that water to take it in, because you're not going to just... So yeah, I mean, that would potentially be what the water jugs are for, to some extent, but then it's like, you use with it. I don't know, that's where I go. There's like a little bit extra, just kind of missing. Alright, I'm gonna go help her out. Savak! Great, you got the last of my free time with that greeting. What's the matter? I manage a shop that specializes in handmade accessories, but I've run out of flint and I needed to make my items. If only I had 10. Just 10. If some kind divine could get me 10 pieces of flint, I could offer a nice reward. I could dream all I want, though nothing goes that smoothly in the real world. Accessories. I use rubies, sapphires, and other gems to make accessories. Each type of gem has its own power that it can transfer to whoever wears it. And if it's on a weapon, it can do the opposite. Back. There's nothing I can do about not having any flint, though. Well, what does flint do? I don't know. So you came all that way for nothing. See me for nothing. I'm sorry I haven't been able to get any flint yet, so I'm not able to position to make any accessories right now. What if I'll be able to work here? Huh? What? You're just giving these to me? Mm-hmm. Sarkso? But I can't just take all this off you with just Sarkso. We hardly know each other, and you've been so nice. Shop's been closed so long, I hardly have any inventory. Of course. Now that I have some flint, I can make a jeweled accessory for you. If you're interested in something. Ruby, sapphire, topaz. I mean, I could probably go ahead and gather up the money and get all 3, plus the other thing I might want. You know? But, I mean, if anybody else is here... Rubies. Grant cold resistance. So you'd like a ruby circlet? Yes. I thought you might pick that one. Please give me a moment. I like it because then I don't have to buy cold resistance. Brand new, especially for you. I think it turned out really well. Thanks to you, I got the shop running again. If you ever need an accessory, please come by for a special discount. Just don't tell the other customers, okay? I mean, they're still expensive as all get out, because, like, I was sworn you had to, like, go up to these. Although maybe she's not... Yeah, there it goes. Because, see, that's 500. It's like... I mean, 800... I should have bought the sapphire one, or gotten the sapphire one off of her, but... And then bought that one, but it's fine. Let me see how much money I need. 800... 2,300... 2,800... Wait. That's 500. That's 2,800. Yeah, so that's 3,000, and then I need 3,100. You got this individual in the background. Basuk. I heard you bought some flint for us, little Vi. You're a lifesaver. But I tell you one of the owner's secrets on my way. Tell me. Heather claims she's not doing anything special with her looks. She actually visits Hotel Oasis once a week. Always good to remember, if someone says they don't do anything at all to maintain their looks, that's probably not true. I mean, I don't know if I count that as... like... it clearly doesn't make that big a difference. And of course, you gotta love... Whoa! That's a really big veer. I guess that's... sorry. Good day. I really want to use the actual Gerudo greeting. You know, Savak. But I'm worried I mess it up and embarrass myself. You know, like, look at me, I speak another language. It just feels like bragging. Don't overthink it. Do I think I'm putting too much thought into it? Maybe you're right. Korea is so difficult from home. I live in Rito Village. We don't get many visitors here. I'm not really familiar with non-Rito, but now I'm here, I should enjoy myself. I want to start by trying out some of the meat here, but it seems they don't have any poultry. I do love the joke. Like, huh? Actually, this is a pretty good price as well. Although, times 5 for 20. It's just not the best price. Yeah. Technically, these are the foreign items if you think about it. That's what she's selling. Fuck, you know the best meals are made from the best ingredients. That's what my husband says anyway. He's the one who does all the cooking, so I take him at his word. Your husband? Ah yes, and a newlywed too. Many of the vendors who work these stalls are married, in fact. We're typical of a married fi to live outside these walls, really, but we come back to sell our wares, of course. It doesn't mean I don't see my husband all that often, but we have to make a living. Buy and sell. We're fine getting less sleep than most folks. How dangerous the desert can be, it's good to stay alert. If you start feeling tired, be sure to take a break and take a good night's rest. Oh, she's basically saying, yeah, we're awake all the time because of the weather we're in, but you probably need to be careful. Here's a water jug. See if you can't actually fill the water or do anything with, but, you know. But, overall, though, a little small. Again, it's just, I think the biggest thing is living in a desert environment. And there's just kind of certain things missing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need that. I know I should probably start the next part, but I'm just kind of chilling, rocking around, doing my own thing. As I've said. Oh yeah, let me go over, it's this way. Yeah, I also love or the individual in question is like, oh, you can buy the outfit here. Each piece is 180. You do the math. He actually, or I don't know. Yeah, the individual in question upcharged. Like, bought it here and then sold it to us for a 60 rupee profit. That is marketing at its finest. Here it is. I need stamina. Wait. You. Sava. Don't want to talk to me. What's Sava doing here? I mean, I don't know. Like, I really don't know. But like I said, I don't know. Surprised? You might be able to fool all the other Vi around here, but you won't fool me so easily. Don't worry, though. It doesn't matter much to me what you do. But since you came all the way here, here's to stay for a chat. Ever left town? Oh, I may not look it now, but I was quite the traveler when I was young. Quite a beauty, too. It was a rare thing for a Vo not to notice me and ever come to her room. But I had a fairy tale notion in my mind. I had heard of Lover's Pond, and I thought I'd meet my true love there. I traveled all across Hyrule, searching for this fabled place, but I couldn't find it. Before I knew it, I grew old. Though I no longer turned when I walked in. Don't look so sad. I stopped being sad about it long ago, and I chased my dreams. It's such a treat. Chat with a little Voga. Yeah, I love also, like, if you play the second game, right, one of the things too is it kind of implies that, like, she does, because we know she does find the pond eventually, right? And it implies that the mayor of Lowland Village, who I believe is widowed in that game, or in this one too, right? Is her true love. It's quite interesting. And sad. But happy, because, you know, at the end she does meet. Potentially. Maybe not, but it's just a little interesting that's how it goes. Oh, the goddess statue has been here long before I was even born. No one here really believes that stuff anymore, though. They tend to avoid stopping here. Kind of like they avoid me. If someone has to keep the goddess statue company, so here I am. Alright. Just give your life to the foulest little Vo. I'm trying to talk to this thing. I don't want... It's like, nah, I want a stamina vessel. You wish to expand your stamina vessel? Yes. Yep. To grant the power you seek. Thank you. Thank you kindly. I need it for where I'm going, which is everywhere. Thank you. Go break a piece of Hyrule. Yeah, ran all the way through here, ran past her and the statue. I needed statue there, but yeah. Curious place. But like I said, it's quite ironic. Like you get a little upcharge. Profiting. Millet. Too bad you can't go back and go like, uh-huh. And now look, it is Tracy. What is it, ma'am? As you can see, I'm busy gathering information. Ma'am, don't tell me you don't know who I am. No way, you've never heard of the Rumor Mill either? I've heard of it. Thank goodness. If you told me you never heard of Hyrule's most popular news publication, Rumor Mill, well, I don't even know how I'd have taken that news. It would have hurt, that's for sure. Well, I mean, how would he know? He's been asleep for 100 years. Oh, Tracy herself, you know. Oh, hey now, get that wishy-washy garbage out of here. What's more, with conviction. Hi. She says I'm Tracy herself, from Rumor Mill. Uh-huh. I suppose that works. Anyway, I hope you enjoy reading Rumor Mill. I take pride in my work. I mean, I didn't say I enjoyed it or that I read it. I just said that I kind of know of it. Wait, shh. You know... Yeah. And obviously just like... always, I mean, I just kinda... The thing is, it's like, it becomes the question of, is this meant to be... that it's a magical spring up here that never stops flowing, or is it just because it's a video game in reality? it's some other magical thing, or that the water's just like... I mean, obviously in the second game, you know it's not just like doing it. What I was going to say is, as far as the first case, or maybe it'd be like just recycling the water and you don't see that. Right, I need a little bit more stamina, but I don't have the shrines at the moment. Anyway, yeah, because this is what flows into everything else, and you can see that, but you go up to the top, there's nothing. It is interesting. Oh. Halt! This is a place for someone like you can walk in and out of whenever you like. I didn't. You don't find your skewer here? You should leave it once. I mean, technically all I have to do to go do anything like that is simply walk here. Because you can't see me. If I really wanted to get into the princess's room, like, they really don't have very good at all. I think she's the only person in town with actual clothing, either. Outside of apparently one maybe kind of outfit. Despite the fact that it implies otherwise. Yeah, as a trade-off, she doesn't have any ability to clean herself. I guess technically she's got that, and that might be what they're counting, but that seems a little odd. Especially since this just seems to be the cooling agent of the room, as you can see, like, it flowing through and down and around. But again, you have nothing else in here. And I kind of highly doubt that she would want to clean up here. I'm being honest. As I said, like, the buildings each kind of seem to be missing, like something here and there, if you will. Oh, cutscene triggered.
Yet another traveler. How did you get in here?
I walked in. You have the worst guards ever.
Seems you have something rather interesting there.
Huh. You know, I know it's the Sheikah's thing, but if you think about it, just be like, right. You stand before Lady Riju, Chief of the Gerudo. Declare your business, but come no closer. Hold on, Belira. This one appears to be more than a common traveler. You there, what is your name? Link.
Oh.
Tell you, because you're probably someone I need to talk to. And what is it you've come all the way to tell me, Link? I can calm the Boris. You think you have what it takes to subdue something as powerful as a divine beast? The only ones who could ever control them were champions like Lady Urbosa. And all the champions died in the calamity 100 years ago. Well, yeah, a memory just bumped into my head. It's something my mother spoke of. When the calamity happened, the Princess of Hyrule placed a fallen swordsman into a deep sleep. The swordsman, much like our new friend here, was named Link. Though, it always seemed more legend than fact. And what is the advice on this one's hip? It appears the precious relic of the Sheikah. I can't imagine they would give something so valuable to a simple drifter. Can you? I don't remember ever hearing of a Hylian Vi among the champions. Wait a moment. You're... Yeah. Yeah. A voe within our walls. It's a great crime. But a voe who's a champion. Well, we never mistreat a friend of Lady Urbosa. And if you are here to help us with Naboris, then we are allies. We set on our way to town. I love Pixie. Yep. How you doing, Pixie? The vine beast found Naboris, cloaked in a massive sandstorm, hurling lightning at any who dare approach. We have to do something to stop it. We have yet to find any way to appease the divine beast in our own. You truly are a champion. Perhaps you will be able to enter Naboris and calm its anger. Lady Nariju, I can't see how you can trust a complete stranger with something as important as this task. Perhaps this person was to first prove his worth by recovering your soul in Thunderhelm. Yes, an interesting suggestion. You see... Fair enough. Fair enough. I hope you've been well then. There's only one thing in Hyrule can withstand the lightning of Naboris. Thunderhelm, a family heirloom and relic of the Gerudo. But, as Boliara says, it was stolen from us. You needn't worry, Lady Rishu, if he truly is a champion. This should be an easy task for him. Our soldiers can tell you all you need to know about the thieves who stole Lady Rishu's heirloom. Do that arch, and it will lead you to this barracks. Then seek out Captain Teak and ask for a full report. Without the heirloom, you'll never be able to approach Naboris. Nice. I hope you had fun at the convention. They're always... It can be quite fun. I hope you did have fun. You know, I take heart in leaving, having such a rare visitor as yourself. Lady Urbosa must be looking out for us. Sure. Anyway, as I was saying, the irony, now she's moved up here. Because, like, we're supposed to think that the guy that's been snuck into town, obviously, is the person who gave us the outfit, right? But I was just saying, like, this lady specifically is trying to save her husband who's come down with an illness. The chances are that she, if this was, like, actually, like, not just a game but in-world, the one that would have been snuck, she would have probably snuck him in. You have to keep an eye on him as well, you know? In other words, the potential secret foe is potentially actually her husband. That's what I was saying earlier. Because it's interesting. And she's implying, oh no, he's not there. But she needs something specifically from here as soon as, or the Madolga guts as soon as possible for his illness. And, yeah. Anyway, you know. I mean, the true crime, though, is that we got sold these clothes out of mock-up. I mean, yeah, capitalism. But it's like, come on. It's not doing us a favor. Charging 20. I'm saying come by to buy more, you know? Or 60 rupee more, rather than, instead of just buying it here, you know? Like... Actually, no. Not 60. Yeah, 60. 60 rupee. I was about to be like, wait a minute. But it is 60, because it's 180, 180, 180. And therefore, the actual price would be or no. It would be 540, not 600. And yes, it's a rounded up number, but... I'm trying to remember, do I actually have to talk to... I don't think I do. That's Teak. Up there. I don't think I actually have to talk to her, though. And there's the, like I said, the Gerudo bow you could always get more of, or golden bow rather. I love that thing because it's just an easy to get Frenic bow. For sniping. Sand seals. What direction am I needing to go? I'm going the opposite direction. I need to go this way. And now that I'm outside of town, You know, it is also funny. It's like they can't tell here that he's a good, but if you this, maybe he's just flat chested, or just all the gear. It really says more about like the assumption about the outfit rather than anything else. Which is fair. Alright, no. No, no, no. I think not. Also, you know what? Since I'm not in there right now, no need to risk my life. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Is it just this guy here? It looks like it's just this guy. I guess there's other guys, but I felt like it's like... Oh. I almost messed up big time. Oh. Oh, of course he was a... Okay, give me the pieces. Oh, there we go. Nice, well there. Ow. Here's another one. But I just gotta get away. Boop, 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 boop. Getting out of your territory, good sir. Yeah. It's so easy. Wait for him to chill. Go back into his position, probably. And not suspect a thing anymore. Like... I mean, that's why it's gameplay rules and not reality, but... Yep. Otherwise that wouldn't have worked, but you know, I mean... It works out well. Yeah, I don't want to get stabbed by you. You're a problem. You just go follow me around a bit? I'm just gonna go out of your territory. You're not gonna follow me around past that. Why are you following me so? Like, I'm not... Alright. See? Really? Alright. Why is this guy following me? Like, I understand the others, but... Him I don't get. Especially since he's still following me. Find nothing there, buddy. Because, like, I'm not there. Alright, I need to know where he is. Alright. And then I gotta run for the other guy. That's fine. He's a tricky one. As if to make my job so much easier. He moved away. Sorry, I went quiet. I was just trying to focus on that, but, like, I mean... Okay. Don't know what kind this guy is. Oh, he was black. Nice. Goody, goody, goody. I mean, none of them have very good gear for being what they are, but, I mean, that's because it's master mode. What do you expect, right? What to expect? Lovely. Nice. Money! And food! I mean, that's always good. Well, I don't really want more melee weapons. I just wanted to kill those guys, because I could. Alright. What I probably should have done is gone all the way back and do it, but you go all the way back to the other, right? And then gone up. Like, basically gone all the way back to here, and then you go up and over, because you can just fly over, and then go from there. Because it kind of would have been a little bit easier than this, but I don't feel like doing that, so yeah. But that would probably have been the better way to do it, just because I know it would have. Electric Safina, and I think that is warm Saflina. I guess Saflina, not Safina. Honestly, I'm surprised that, like, you don't have more people using, like, monster bits and pieces to kind of hold things together and stuff. Although I suppose that monsters are technically kind of tough, but that's just because of the master mode world. In reality, it's probably the normal Breath of the Wild world, which is clearly, as long as you're able to fight back, you could fight, or you choose to fight back, or you work at it, you can fight back. They're not too bad. Traditional fighting hasn't really been taught in this point. That's the real issue, but beyond that... yeah. I'm half tempted to grab a restroom, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Because I just want to get up top. We're going to the Yiga. Maybe. Although, I'm trying to remember. So... I might just go up to the tower first, though. Because I can. And then I'll have to climb back up. Oh, it's gonna be annoying. Maybe I do the tower on the way down. Yeah. Because I don't want to have to keep climbing back up and down. It'd probably be just easier to... other way than the... Also, it's very interesting to look at the fact that this clearly, other than the fact there's a whiz robe there, and you know, I just don't want to deal with a whiz robe. I don't care about you, those alphas. Yeah. Have I actually picked this up yet? No, I've not picked up a lizard rod yet. You guys don't know much about me. That guy doesn't see me. Let's get some free money. I can't focus on the other guys. I gotta focus on this way. And then I need to shoot with this. And then we get a free... No. You're just a blue. Ow. Oh. That was annoying. Ow. I need to eat. Stupid wolves. I would have been fine. I need him to... drop his bow, but he won't. So I just need to get out of his range. Like so. And then... handle these individuals who cause me nothing but pain. Yeah. How's that, Mipha's grace down the drain for the moment? Thanks a lot, coyotes. Something to say about me, buddy. You can't even see me. Hello, Thomas. I think it depends. You know? You can't actually see me up there, buddy. In the shade. Up. Technically, I guess they're kind of, but, like... Dude, just forget. There's nothing to see. Hi. Nothing to see here. Do. Does this do anything? I don't think it does anything. Those alphas? Kinda. Bye-bye. I mean, they kind of are. I mean, they're those elfos. They got their horns and all that, but, you know. Alright, I need to get up these... here. Yeah, I should have tried to go get the helm first. I'm sure there's unique dialogue if you do that as well, but I didn't think to do that. Although for not everything, or... The irony is, like, for certain things, there's nothing before the quest starts. Like... What is it? I think I'm in the right area, right? You're not recharged yet. Nope. Alright. Speed a little bit. Yeah. Think I'm headed the right way. I'm not quite there yet, but like I'm headed the right way. And that it is over this way for the Yiga territory. I was just kind of, or maybe it is this way. You know, I do believe it is this way because it got all the sand and everything. And dustiness. No, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. How did I end up doing that? How did I end up doing that? You know, I mean, I know I have bad direction ability, but I don't think it's that bad. Stealing your chest. Thank you. Well, the thing is, it's not that it's incapable. I mean, the problem with the rain is that it never stops making water. It's not really rain so much as an eternal gushing downpour. None of them are great. Oh. Alright. Ow. Well, that's probably not ow right now, because Link's just like, yeah, whatever. Those that cause nothing but pain in my life deserve nothing but the... Hi, buddy. No, wow, that blew up. I didn't do anything to do with it. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, what you got on you? There. The soldier's bow isn't that bad, but again, hands of a silver, that's pretty bad. But, I mean, all of them have interesting abilities that kind of, I mean, they aren't really supposed to be beneficial now, are they? They might sound that even on paper for some of them, but... Like, think of it like this. The lizard is supposed to control seismic, events, right? So in that case... Crap. Why not shoot that guy? But there's nothing to see. Yep. Oh crap. I took out a sword. They probably now want to kill me. Never mind. They don't. They don't care about me. That's fine. I'm good with that. I'm good with that completely. I honestly love this, mask. That's what it's useful for. Yeah, see what that would have done. Not really all that great for me, but that's not a problem for me, because I'm not doing that. Right, then you have to go up all of this to get up to the tippy top so you can fly on it. And then be like, oh, I need to go at noon. Well, the lack of teleportation ability is kind of gonna... Well, the champions do technically, they are supposed to pilot them, yes. The problem is, obviously, that they got taken over, right? Kind of negative, bad. And bad guy is able to just kind of... Yeah. Do what he does. Wrong one. Alright, the answer was... Oh. Crap. Missed up big time. There we go. Ooh. Well, that's high enough for what I need, so it works. And I could have always just climbed, but I want to do it the proper way at least once, since I can't teleport anyway. But yes, while the champions are technically supposed to pilot them, they don't in the end, because we're not doing this the proper way. I'm not trying to figure out where... I'm not going to try to figure out where to go from there, because I know there's a way around that as well, but I mean, you can just literally do this. Get up to the top, so... And then you gotta go over there anyway. Well, yeah, they're kind of dead. I mean, the ghost is still trapped in them, and once you save their ghost, then they help you by controlling them again. So that's why I don't really specifically use the fact that they're dead as the example of why things have gone wrong. I mean, they are dead, but it's not exactly the issue. And speaking of things that are dead, you can't keep up with me as long as I'm careful. Crap, I wasn't careful. Wolf meat. The best meat. I'm not even kidding. Like, they have some... I just realized, can we actually get in there? I mean, there is a way in. I remember. I think you have to do it from the top. And then in the second game, you just kind of blew a hole in it. It's kind of nice. It is the stars above. Or maybe it was somewhere else. I know there's a way into this thing. I just don't remember how you do it. Alright. Flying over to that thing. Yep. And then we can just go on up and in. After a quick second break. There we go. Nope, I play on the Switch. Got the game in the Switch when it first came out. Because we're just excited. I mean, we have a Wii U, obviously, but, no, this is on Switch. Alright. Yep. And... Doo-doo-doo. Alright. So there is a shrine. I'm trying to decide, do I bother with getting the shrine? With how much pain it is. When you don't have teleportation options. Although it wasn't so bad to climb up, so maybe I'll... Yeah, I've got the complete map now. Because this was the only piece I needed, because I just was that lazy. Alright. So what I gotta do...
Oh.
What if? No, but then... Hmm? Ah, forgive me, I was lost in a song written by my late teacher. He wrote it for the hero who fell into the calamity 100 years ago. So much time has passed, and yet the hero has not yet returned. But my teacher always kept faith. I hope to play the song for the hero someday, so I practice it often. Oh, forgive me, it seems I've prattled on. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear an ancient verse that's passed down in this region? Let's hear.
Oh.
Excellent, without further ado. There's a light that shines from... I'm just gonna read it. From the northwest sides, the tower's shadow of arrow flies. Pierce heaven's light to reveal the prize. Because I've tried singing like... There's no... Pierce heaven's light to... Yeah. Basically, wait till the shadow... Yeah, they reveal a key secret. Pass the path, may light illuminate your path. No, Cass is only in this game. The sadness of anybody and everybody. There's a brief mention in Tears, but he doesn't actually appear. One of those things that kind of point towards there probably would have at one point been potential for DLC, but obviously, wait, I did that wrong. Not morning, I need it at noon. I mean, I guess technically I could have tried for... Alright. Yeah, this is the only game he actually appears in, and then... But I mean, there are some characters from other games, obviously, like there's Beetle, right? Alright, so where's the shadow at again? There. I mean, that's about as close as you can get. And this is why this becomes a pain. But I actually know what to do. I remember from last time. Now I have to sit around for about... I mean, about a minute out of game in like real life, but in game it would be like a whole hour or so. Cause yeah. Oh, but it's gotta get hot. I need to be on fruit just to be. Well, I guess it's okay over here. But basically, then the next location I need to get to is here, I believe. Come on. Oh, let me make the arrows different as well. So, like I said, it's quite a long time. Yeah, I think the worst one is the Blood Moon one. Where you gotta be naked on the Blood Moon. On the circle. Yeah. Alright. At least this one is kind of reasonable because it's only like... You only gotta sit around for a couple minutes, but it's like for that one, it's just like... I've gotten that one every single time, but it... Because I complete all my shrines, but... Like... Yeah. It does get a little frustrating sometimes. Be like, come on. The second worst one is the snowball, I think. Just because... Like, at least this one we're just shooting the sun, you know? Nothing too bad. Yeah, we're getting close. I guess it was actually more like a couple hours in game. Okay, so we shoot at the sun. And that's literally it. Like, who? The one behind this shrine. I don't even want to think about it just because it's like, who in the right mind thought that was a good idea? You know? Yeah, the Blood Moon I think is the worst, especially for this playthrough is going to be pretty bad because I can't teleport. And the worst part about this is that it's a modest test of strength, of course. I do have an ice blade. I do have the ice spear. The ice spear is probably better. All right. It's like, why? The amount of work you have to do for it. Oh, I forgot to, let me change my outfit really quickly. I just realized. He was pretty old. Because you gotta remember, he was the I got, that's a good top. You know what, let's do this thing for the top. We can feel kind of heroic. You know what, we're gonna utilize this thing. Nope. And then we just need the ice blade again. I mean, I got through the whole story in the DLCs. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, so he's gonna... Do I have any... I do have ice arrows. Cool. I hate that he just slides. Ow. Yeah, you're not great. Oh, it's that one. Yeah, I'll take it. It's fine. Yeah. I'm gonna hang on to this for now. It's fine. I'm gonna need a new one soon, but it's fine. Back to the Master Sword. But yeah. Like, I played this game a lot. I mean a lot. Ooh, there's a Frostblade. I might leave that, I'm gonna leave that here. I don't remember if I can actually come back for it or not, but you know, I mean, it's not really about the ability to it's attack power, it's about freezing enemies is just so convenient. Thank you. You know what? Of course he's that crazy. He crazily wanted you to shoot the sun. I mean, like, dude. There we go. It's nighttime. Now I have to just climb back up. Somehow. I don't know. I suppose he doesn't care about the moon. He's not from Galuna Isle, after all. Although he kind of does look like he is, you know? Oh, I need the mask. I need the mask. Just to make my life easy. Sneak thief mask, basically. Come on, get up there. I know you can climb that. Or that you could stand there. Like, you can stand there. Come on. Thank you. Alright, let me climb up this way to get up to the top bit. Oh, but why are you back? Hello, Snow. 1 second. Yeah, I just had to make sure which one it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's been no blood moon. Anyway, how you doing? Oh, God. You know, it's crazy, like, every other, like, the wolves, they'll trigger these guys, right? Be like, of course you must be an enemy because wolves are attacking you, but, like, that thing attacks you, right? The Octorok, and they're just like, oh yeah, you're probably just some dude. It's like, wait. How does that one work? Like, does that mean the Octoroks are just that stupid? And who knows? Maybe it does. I mean, obviously it technically does, but it's just like, wait a minute. I might as well take that. Apparently, I still weigh too much. Come on, break. Thank you. Roasted hydromelon, and of course, 5 rupee, and then... Apparently I still weigh too much. I'm not sure how I feel about that. 20 rupee, I'll take it. Wait a minute. How much does it think I weigh? Oh wait, I bet there's the weight at the top. I'm just saying. Like, you come over to this side, and all you gotta do to kind of get over here is... And I get 2 rupee to boot. And then you come up here. And yeah. I'm glad this is my decision. Like... exploiting the fact that this game is actually designed pretty well when it comes to things like this. I shall. Yeah, it's only... Dude, you can't do anything to me. You don't want to do anything to me. Especially since I'm going to be out of your hair in like a minute. This guy too. Like, they're all like, oh, ew. But I want to get over there. And to get over there, I need to go up here. And to get up here...
Mifa's grace is ready.
Mifa's grace is ready. I'm glad I've got it back after having it get taken because of wolves. I mean, the wolves aren't what killed me, but, like... might as well have been, you know? We've got new gear! Boop-a-doo! Link won't freeze, but Link will die. He's not careful about enemies, which he's not because he's an idiot. That for some reason thinks that shorts are okay weather to climb in cold, cold weather. He was freezing a moment ago. His butt's still freezing, but he swears he's not. Raspberries. Did I actually get away from them, or are they just still going behind me? I think I got away from them. Delicious money. Which I do need. I do need money. To get more accessories, of course. I picked the wrong accessory, so it's more expensive to do it all, but I can still probably do it if I'm willing to spend quite a... well, not quite a... I just realized what I starred, literally. I'm planning to skip a few steps, you know? But see, I was on point for the Yiga hideout. I just picked a little too well. You understand why, right? Unfortunately, I think you do. But I mean, just look at that circular hole there. Which in this game, you don't really have. So therefore, it's... like, I wasn't really even trying. I was just like, this is about where it is. I remember that. I just stopped to look at where I specifically clicked. And then it's like, oh. I literally clicked on the, the final part of that whole thing. Like, and the thing is, like, yeah, if you're coming from up here, it is super easy to get into, because if you know where you're doing, right? Because it's right here. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to climb back up and around if I do go out and deal with it this way. The thing that's funny is that, like, yeah, you've got the whole, that's the way to the front part, I believe. But if instead you were to go, say, this way... Yeah, shush. I think I just got... As always. I'm pretty sure at least. But you'd never realize it, because it doesn't look like much of nothing. But I have to go up and over. No, see, it's right here. But unfortunately, it doesn't trigger on this side. You would think it would. Just to kind of show it doesn't trigger. That's the thing. Like, for a lot of these quests, even though you'd think this would, obviously, you know, be the way to do it. Pretty logical and all that, right? It's not. Yeah, let me go take up the stairs and go around to the other side, because that's the only way to actually do it. But, yeah, that is how close I was to the end of it. But it is interesting, isn't it? Like, it's like, what can you actually sequence break, if you will, without doing all sorts of little things to break the code? And in this case, I hate you. You can't. But, like... Why, thank you. Yeah, I just need to go up, guys. I don't care about any of you. And they have no idea how to get me. I mean, that's the biggest thing, is like, really? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, certain things, like, they even thought about you sequence, or they thought about you getting there early, like the Sidon thing. Where if you get to, without talking to him or even running into him, he'll just be like, oh, you're Hylian. And only even think anything of you other than useful tool once he realizes that you're Link. And even then, he's just kind of like, oh, cool. Like, he really cares about his people. No! What the heck? That should have been fine. Anyway, but in other places you can see that there's, like, if you go to the mine without starting the quest for the, in Elden, or in Elden Volcano there, Death Mountain, I guess, if you will. You will not find Yunobo. He's not there. Because he's not trapped there until the moment you need to actually go to rescue him. Until they request your aid in that, he is totally safe. That should be enough. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Like, how did I fall? Whatever. Oh look, it's Ferosh. Anyway, but beyond that, and it's the same here as well. Like, if you try to go talk to the individual on top of Karakar Bazaar, they simply won't be there until you go and talk and ask around. If anyone and get told about a man that gets in and out and all that. I still go with, I don't know if it's supposed to be that individual or not. Simply put, because the fact that there's a woman in town who's trying to save her very sick husband, I feel like implies that the potential individual could also, that she snuck him in town. But you just don't see him. So, you know, the whole quest could have been for naught. At least as far as you know. But who knows? Alright. I think this is the side to be on. I'm still skipping a lot of the more pain in the buttness of it, so there is that. It's just the only thing you have to do. Aha! Dog meat. The best meat in the game. Almost literally. Like, I don't know why they decided that, but, like... for easily obtainable and everywhere. It feels a little odd. Alright. So, this should be the entrance, although first... Wahaha. Make sure we are aiming properly. We get 2 gourmet meats. Yeah. That's a thing that you can do. But considering they cause so much trouble too, like they're just... I mean, they don't cause a lot of damage on their own later on, but... You know? Alright. I have... Oh, did I actually have to talk to the lady? Oh, I hate that. Go talk to the lady so I can go up and around and all that. See, that's what I mean though by, like... you cannot break the game. There's just no... I actually like your bow. Give me that. Ugh. I don't know which one's which, but you know what? I can just hit you twice. Make a ton of money. Literally. What bows do I have? You know what? I could drop this, because I'll take these are good. And I'll drop... It looks like it's worse than that, but it's 2 whole... it's double the attack. Technically, even this is, in fact, worse. The nice bow. Alright, let's head on back to town. I can't teleport, so we're gonna be walking back. But... I did know that... I forgot that you do have to talk to her. I didn't think I had to talk to the guard, but I hate... But luckily it's not so bad. Could have been worse. Could have been very, very much worse. You know what? I should shoot you with your own bow. Yep. Something I love about them. It's so easy to kill. I do believe there is a thingy over here as well, a shrine. Somewhere, or maybe not over here, maybe it's on the other side, but there is one somewhere around here. Not this side, clearly. Alrighty, so I could climb up again and just go back over because it'd be easy enough. Hot or not. And the... Yeah. Right, but I have to walk. I have to do it this way because otherwise it doesn't work. And it's just better overall, I think, to do it that way, you know? Just because... getting up top. You know, I can't do it. Alright, I don't have the ability to right now. I need more stamina. I need, I think, 1 more? Yeah. Maybe if I see another shrine on the way out, I'll grab that as well, just to boost my stamina. Like, I don't need the hearts anymore at the moment. The stamina is just so much more useful when you have to run and climb everywhere, because you can't just teleport. You know? Where would be another easy shrine? Oh, did I scare you off? Or are you just stupid? You're that stupid. Alright. I just need 1. With where I'm at, which is back here, I think there is one if I go... Well, first I'm going to need to throw on my mask of hide my face, right? From the monsters. Alright, I think there's one... Kinda down this way, somewhere. Because obviously that's the way into the Yiga, right? Like, now you can see that's the way in. And all that. But I swear there was... along... here. You can see all the Yiga stuff. I mean, it's inside the... Yeah, I know it's hot. I don't care. Here, I think. There should be a shrine... this way. Yeah, there's not much I can do now, is there? Okay, I'm pointing the right direction. I'm pointing the right direction for the moment. Like, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 19, 20. Oh, why are you like this? Alright. Well, sort of. Anyway, hello, Knight. How you doing? It's more like... Alright, I should be heading the direction. There's only so much I can do. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. Yeah, that just makes it all the harder, but again, there's not much I can do. It's just... I should be getting near what I got... I followed the... Yeah, see, there's a... I mean, it's an amazing thing here, but it's very, very hot. I'm wearing sandals. Also, I may or may not be doing the stupidest thing ever because I can't remember where Naboris is. And I'm running without a map. But I should be fine as long as I follow the cliff backs, because he doesn't... He's not on that side. He's out in the middle, but... Alright, what was this one again? Delayed puzzle. Oh yeah, this is the... Well, don't I have to... Like... No, I know what it was. It was this. It's like you have to get it just right, though. Yeah, that's true. Well, they do, but you have to be actually in the shade. That's the thing. Ba 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 ba. See, that's easy, but you have to. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else here to find, but I think that was it in this one. Although in theory there should have been a chest, just because there's usually some. Oh yeah, it's over here. How do I do that again? I don't remember. I don't remember. Did I have to go up and in? I think I did. Yeah, okay, I see what it is. Wait a second. Let me go grab the magical ball of magicalness. I don't think it recloses. Yeah. Convenient that way. Because they just have to turn on and they have to turn off. That's how those things work. Once they're turned on, they're on. Once they're turned off, they're turned off. And, yeah. I was just a scimitar, but it would be useful if I needed it. It is a magical ball of magicalness. It holds a infinite it holds an infinitely, probably made of topaz in the very middle, whether it emits it or not, but, it's using electricity, but it's an infinite source of electricity. In which there is no, real way to have. It's... I mean, I would call it the magical ball of magicalness, because it's just kind of... yeah. The ball? No. The ball has an infinite, energy, and then when it strikes the, oh yeah. Just in case you went the wrong direction somehow. Ish. Alright. I think it's okay during this time of day, but basically what you, one of the things, the shrines and questions you go and get, I'm not going and getting it right now, because it's pain to do if you're not preparing to do that, and I'm not preparing to do that. And I'm not prepping the Moldoga hunt either, but... yeah. The aim of the game would be for that to just, you look on the map while you can see, and then you literally have to, for right now, I'm just gonna click it like this for later. You have to walk and hope. I mean... you know? Because if you're slightly off, you hit Moldoga and Monster Camp. And not only do you hit the Moldoga, but it's like... is that a rock, or is that... it's just a rock. What the heck? That is weird. In every sense of the word. Why are you after me? I'm not doing anything. I didn't attack you. Yet. And now I gotta do this as well careful because I don't want to hit Moldoga here either. I mean, that's the biggest thing now, ain't it? Until they get the best music, those bosses, but, or, I guess they're kind of not a boss. They're like a field boss, I guess? It should be pretty good as long as I'm careful about stretches of sand and specific places to avoid are, right here. Right here, I believe it's, right here-ish. It's not exactly a wandering boss, and then I think there's, one more. I just don't remember where. It's right here. It's, in this. But I should be beyond it. I think. But, I mean, they don't wander. They just... They obviously aren't like a dungeon mob, right? And they aren't, that's why I was trying to think like a field boss maybe instead would be the best way to explain it. Because they're tough. Like, they got a lot of power, they got a lot of... You need to get yourself some Urbosa's Fury, really, before you really want to deal with them. Or if you want to sit around and do... Especially on Master Mode. Like, it's okay kind of on normal mode, because you can just chip away at its health, slowly but surely. Easy peasy. But it has a lot of health, and so you can't just, like, do that so easily. I need to get out fast, because I don't want to get eaten by night mobs. To be more exact, I don't want my position to be revealed by night mobs. Because you know, that's one thing to question. Why doesn't the mask work against, like... I mean, maybe the skeleton mobs, they kind of make some sense because they're not alive and they're specifically tracking you somehow, but how do the bats know that you're not a monster? Like... Is it their echolocation? That doesn't seem like that makes a whole lot of sense. Alright. Except the thing is, like, we know, the reason why I'm saying it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense is, like, you look at it, but goblins clearly partially use their nose, and the lizards, they're not using their eyes either, they're using their horn. The kind of, like, vibration tell and stuff like that. Literally, it's like your energy you're giving off while you're wearing this is supposed to be given the vibe of all monsters, but it does not. Oh, whoops. I messed up. I forgot I'm not wearing the outfit. Let me fix that. Freeze, yes. Wrong play. I didn't say I was going into town. Thank you for reminding me. Nah, they don't. That's the thing. It's the same kind of thing with Octorust and stuff as well. That's why I say the question is more like... Like, with these guys, the real answer is they're looking at your clothes and, like, you're wearing... if you're a dude, you're way, way brave. Kind of thing. But... I could have taken the lizard, but I didn't really need the lizard. Alright. Let me go do the step I forgot to do. What are you doing in here? This is not the barracks for the chief's guards. Not a place for tourists. Or this place, the chief's guard. Not a place for tourists. We're on high alert after the recent theft. You should clear out. I need to know where to go, because I already know where to go. I was there, but I have to go talk to you first. What? Boliara sent you? My apologies, I'm an officer in charge of shoulders. But that also proves you can't do that first. Captain Teak. The chief's heirloom was stolen by thieves belonging to the Yiga clan the other day, so everyone's on edge. I determined the Yigas scouted out somewhere in Carusa Valley, but the soldiers are all exhausted, so I was thinking of requesting some extra help. Plus, somebody's missing. Hey everyone, listen up. The Hylian Vi has agreed to help us, so offer any information you can. Thank you. Part of your unit. If you have any questions, we're super happy to help. I honestly feel like I should be able to go in the Yiga clan earlier. I mean, there's no reason other than, I guess, technically they're supposed to be a spy. The question becomes, which of these gorilla ladies is really a spy? Actually, no. It actually makes sense, because they replaced one of them. Those thieves sure have guts scheming against us, but this training is so tough. I think it's her. As you can see, we're in the middle of spear training. Takes permission or no, I would ask that you not interfere. Not really. Baby's training is really tough, but it's our fault the thieves were successful. We have no room to complain. They all have their names. I don't think their names really have much to do with anything. I can go talk to her, but won't show the name. Risotto. And then, of course, you have, Penelope here.
Hi.
Or no, Jules. Yeah, Jules, sorry. Jules. Oh, aren't those clothes sold at Fashion Passion? I was thinking of buying some myself. How do they feel? Comfy?
Eh?
So, are you, I really don't know how to say it. Might you be a boy?
Uh-huh.
You are. I knew it. Really impressive you're getting in here without anyone else noticing, and that's also don't need to worry. I won't tell a soul. Just a secret between us, Hailey and Vi, right? Wait, she puts that. I mean, that's the thing. It's like things like that. You get the whole And the one that's the most obvious, but I just don't think that that's. I still am left with. Anyway, now I need to head all the way back. Since it is cold. Although I'm gonna have to wear this at the end. And then cause I'm just gonna climb back up. Oh, they still catch you. Once you're quote unquote in town. Which is kind of, it's like, cause it's just programmed automatic kind of thing. It doesn't matter what direction you come in, where you're at, or anything like that. It'll always go, oh, like if you're within the barrier of the town. Even if you're up there, which in theory nobody, like at the top of the palace, I guess you could say. Which if you've explored around, you would think nobody would be able to get up there to know. Actually maybe it is up there, okay, but I don't think it is. In the magic water source. That is ever flowing and ever existing, but beyond that, like, yeah. There should be nothing here because I cleared it out to get 50 rupee. But yeah, they immediately know as soon as you like change your clothes or anything. And honestly, I go with how, like, if I was wearing the Vi mask, how do they know that I'm totally not a girl? Like, I'm wearing bulky clothing. That's all there is to it, you know? Not supposed to look form-fitting and girly. But, I mean, that's the kind of thing where it's like you're not supposed to ask questions or anything. And that's fine, because it's a video game. Let me grab this hearty radish. Or no, Cephalina. Warm Cephalina. Not necessarily. I mean, as you saw, Jules isn't really dressed for the weather either. Wearing typical Hylian clothing. And if you look at other people around, bulky clothing wouldn't necessarily be considered strange for a tourist, if you will. In the sense that it's just kind of like... That is kind of considered typical. After all, you don't necessarily know what kind of clothing you should actually be wearing until you get there. Plus, I mean, it's not just that. It's like any and all outfit pieces. Like, even if you were to wear, say, just anything here. And yeah, I mean, I'll acknowledge it's, you don't really got much of a figure right there. But, because you're still dude, but in reality, the thing is, it's like, yeah, they'll immediately know. It's like, but they don't know if you're wearing the outfit. And the one piece that it specifically has to be, that has no other options, is the top part. Which is what says everything, because it's like... the Groot are very assumptuous. And like I said, oh, I agree. There's flat and then there's built like a man. Believe me, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that, just to kind of make a point here, this doesn't change anything. It doesn't make it look any less. You know? Ironically, like, the other clothing kind of potentially covers that. No, they don't know. They really don't know for a lot of them. Those that do are like, eh, whatever. Because either they're, well, older, and at that point they're just like, well, it doesn't really matter, for Pete's sake. Riju, who's young enough to just be excited at the idea of, ooh, that's a dude, kind of thing. Where am I? I'm farther than I need to be, I think. No, I'm not. I am here. No, I need to get up. This way up. Yeah. I forgot to get the stamina. Because it's an in-game feature. And disgusting as Gerudo Town, for Pete's sake. I mean, I'm more saying along the lines of, like, if they're gonna believe because you're wearing... It's literally only because you're wearing the one outfit. But that it's... really technically shouldn't matter. No, that's not even just it either, because you do have those who have, but they just don't think anything of it, because again, they look at the outfit, and it's like, oh, no self-respecting man's gonna wear that. It's pretty literally the way that it's kind of implied that it goes. I don't disagree, but it's also because Gerudo women are built more like men. In that they just kind of have more... They are definitely quite a bit flatter than... I mean, other than being video game characters, so it's just kind of And I got their 6-packs and all that. No, but in comparison to... If I had to guess what Link's age would be, probably... I mean, obviously he's over 100, but, like, for what he would technically be, what he would actually feel like he is, I would guess probably around... Yeah, I'm just gonna take this way, it's easier. Hello, Shadow on Crack. How you doing? Yeah. I mean, well, either way, technically, because his body's been preserved, it's not either, but I'm gonna guess that technically in the first game he's about, probably 18. Maybe 19? Because, like, for what he was at least 100 years prior, which then you can go kind of translate to, simply put, because Zelda's around 17, and he's clearly meant to be a little bit older than her. Plus 17 is about the age of Skyward Sword Link, which is the first Link. So that would be around the age of the Master Sword and all that, but... I mean, that's kind of where I figure is he's probably at least about a year, maybe 2 years older than Zelda, and since Zelda turns 17 in the flashbacks. In this game, I'm pretty sure she is, because, the whole thing is, like, that she's finally old enough to go into the Spring of Wisdom and blah 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 on that. I think they said that was 17. From what I remember. Yeah, shush. Although in Tears of the Kingdom, she's probably a little bit older. Since that takes place a couple years later, but... Yeah. Well, technically she's 117 in this one, because the 100-year thing. But, yeah. Yeah, I don't disagree that it is... I mean, but yeah, that's about it. And... yeah. No, I've played through several times. This is my first time doing, unless you guys sent me... well, Link's body was frozen, I mean, remember? Literally, he was frozen in time. But, this is my first time doing it, with a challenge like this, which is, unless you guys send me somewhere, I cannot teleport, because... well, I mean, I just felt like it would be an interesting challenge to try and do, especially since I've played through the game plenty of times, and people have seen me play even, but I enjoy playing it, so... And I got requested again, so I was just like, yeah. Well, I guess technically, yes, he was in the Shrine of Resurrection, which I would argue technically implies that he was dead. You know. But his body was frozen, effectively. Which would also possibly be why the water falls. That's why I was using it as that. I'm just saying it that way. Yeah. That's probably true. Alright. Still can't get Master Koga from the one side. Gotta go the other way still. So I gotta go this way first. Which I think is a shame that it's like, yeah, you can get all the way to the place. And like I said, I mean, here's how you know I've played a lot. Like, when I was just trying to say, like, where the Yiga hideout was in random, kind of like, I was just like, it's about here. I wasn't even paying attention. That's the bottomless pit. That's literally what I tagged. As I was just clicking to the side. So, yeah. That's why I decided, you know, like, I know a lot of people do the 3-heart challenge and stuff, but I just kind of feel like teleportation is so key for a lot of that. Like, if you realize you're in a place you really can't handle, you can just teleport away. Whereas, if you can't teleport away, now you gotta deal with the nonsense that you just walked into by either running for your life. Yeah, I'll do that in a second. Come here. But first, gourmet meat. Which is kind of, I still go with why do wolves drop gourmet meat, but at the same time, okay. Alright, let me do this. Alright. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 20. Alrighty. Hyrule is the country. Huh? Well, I was just saying, I literally tagged the, where you fight the one guy, Koga, who is the head of the Yiga to get the item you need to get to here, to get to the, going and getting into Naboris. That's all I was saying. Think of it as the mini-boss, if you will, of the region. The most amount of sit-ups I've done, which is why I've had to set a break in between it, for on stream, was, I believe, I know it was over 200. I don't remember how many over 200 it was. I think it might have just been 200, but it definitely was, and in a row. So, which caused me to kind of just injure myself, and I had to take sit-ups off the menu for a while. And this was back before the current price, when it was like 100 points each, or 200 points each. But, yeah. I was just left with, I cannot do that many in a row. And even if I just say you guys each have a limit, it's like, if someone gets a bright idea in their mind, which is what happened last time, it wasn't just on its own, it was like 4 or 5 individuals, or 2 or 3 rather. But I cannot handle that, so I just was like, instead I just, I've upped the amount to 20 sit-ups, but I just cannot do in a row. And I kind of wish, like, that feature would let me, set it so that I have, like, a certain number of redeems before I have a timeout. Nothing, but I just can't. So... Ouch. I'm sorry to hear that. But, yeah, it was... And, I mean, it's like, I don't mind doing, like I said, I don't mind doing a couple in a row. It's fine, it's just, it's like... Oh yeah, I will... I had to point this out, but I mean, while I did end up homeschooled at the end, I did go to public school. But yeah. Anyway, but yeah, I do want to do exercise, but then so I just was like I gave different types, lots of variants, trying to lose weight. I am on the wrong side. Yeah. Well, I mean, I strained my. I know. I can only imagine how much worse it would be because I only strained badly. The only thing I understand is for true and for absolute is actually just breaking arms and legs. I have done both of those things. As I've said before. Alright. Is it this way? Yes, it's this way. Make sure. Alright. I'm just gonna hop down here so that I can go down there, I believe, and then just pop right in. Because that's how that works for some reason. Right? And then we pop, because now the door is open. So now this side is open, but the other side is not. Also, I love it's like you're supposed to burn. Because I've spent enough money over at Terry Time. Oh, I'm sorry, Ash. Oh dear. Oh, there it goes. I see. Well, I hope... It sounds like you recovered. So I am... hopefully glad to hear that. At least. Because, yeah. That's really all I can really say, because like I say I kind of understand, but not fully. And yeah. Respect. You have my respect. That is my best. I love they have all these different ways to do this, and it's just like... see, there's this one for the purple gem. Yep, alright, I'm almost halfway, I believe, to everything I need to be able to get all the different accessory items. Hey, my favorite weapon. Yeah. Now I need to sneak. I don't think the sneaks... oh wait, it does. Yeah. It looks dumb, but it works. Alright. Honestly, one thing I wish that the game had, you know, having played it enough times that I know every little secret, is that there was a way in... I mean, they kind of improved it in the second game, but if there was an easier way to just be able to... like, I wish we were able to own our own cows / goats. Oof. It's quite something. I mean, that is kind of how it goes. That I can understand. Pain tolerance being wrong. Yeah. Depending. I'll steal the bananas because it's like the hint. And I could technically just go down and through. Barta. Hey, what are you doing here? This is a hideout of those Higa thieves. Those stole the Thunder Helm. If they spot you, they'll call their friends for sure. There's no way you can take them all on. If only you had some way to distract them, but I don't know how. All I ever see them do is patrol and eat bananas. I haven't seen anything else that you could exploit as a weakness. Well, I mean... Listen, this place is dangerous. Get out of here while you can. I can take care of myself. I mean... Yeah, crazy. Totally didn't have that thing happen with my finger and I just kept playing. Crap, messed up. I can't... Oh, what? No. I mean, I could distract the guy, but... Alright, so what I gotta do... is wait for that guy to go there. Hop up. Hop up. Yeah, you can distract them with bananas. It's not even hard. But I tend to... And I have plenty of bananas for this. I just don't feel like wasting them more than I have to. Like, for example, here. I believe... Or is it that I can use a regular arrow? I can't remember if I can use a regular arrow. Yeah. Then you could just go around like that, because he's distracted by the bananas. And in you go. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough on that one. Alright. Steal all the bananas, but then I don't really need the bananas. Technically. Because what I can do, if I remember correctly, is I can get to the middle. Or I could just get over there. But... I've messed this up for myself. Yeah, see. Alright. Where's that guy? He's over there. Oh, see, that's just a way to get over really easy. Wait for that to go turn around. Because, you know. Technically, I can do this, though. Because what you could do is you can just go bop. Yeah, I got caught this time. I messed up. I messed up. Well, I mean, technically I can kind of kill them. But those guys are the biggest issue is them. I hate... Alright, and the biggest thing is that's my issue here is I need... like that. I'm on master mode, so I may full save my butt, but I need bananas. I'm gonna die anyway, but like I didn't mean to eat them. Come on. Of course they don't focus on them. Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine. Honestly, I think it'd be better if I could do it if I wasn't on master mode, but and if I remember weapons, but my biggest issue is just I can do it. I just I mean, you're back to the 35 or 33, I guess, because I lost 2, but back here. Alright, so don't want to go through... let her... because I think... Alright, let's go in here. Let's do this again. Yeah, you're there. The irony is it's like... implying that you should go that way, but it's like it's better to just kind of... Oh wait, that's how it's 35, that's right. And the spirit orb glitch? I mean... I can make it. It's not the... Oh wait, do I actually have to talk to her first? I hate this. Mm-hmm. Alright. I don't think I killed that guy. Killed no guys. You can't save in here though, so I'm just gonna save out here. Honestly, I don't really know the spirit orb glitch because I've never really done too many, well, some things, but alright, is he just hanging out? I suppose he was just hanging out till I went over. No, I get it. I realize. Oh. I realized what I did wrong. Alright. Now, let me go grab the bananas again. For me, I'm never sure of anything, because, as I've said, so much of this quest, you have to go through the whole bunch of nonsense. If I had a bunch of stamina potions, what I'd do is, just... I don't have enough, but... Oh, wait, I can get up here. God. Yeah. There we go. Then we land up here. Fly over here. That's the step. That's the way to do it. Walk over and out and through. Dump one banana first, mind you, but... Yeah, I don't have multi-shot by that much. I barely have 2, 3. I have exactly 4 multi-shot bows of any kind. Yeah. I could just get through. It's not that big a deal. Honestly. Is that enough? Nope, not quite. Yeah, it's fine. That's why I have another one. And through. Alright. And we're good. We're home free. Whew. Gotta love it. I just like how much of the map you can just get around by kind of not doing anything. Honestly. But yeah, no, the only reason I wasn't sure about the talking versus not was because it's like there's so much of this specific quest that is, and not just this one, like, with the Gorons as well, like I said, you go to the places before talking to them, and then you just, it's as if nothing's happened yet and stuff. So it's just like, well, maybe I have to talk first, because, you know, of course I do. Of course I do. Don't think there was anything else back here. Nope. No, they're not. They're misfits, outcasts, losers. Well, I wouldn't actually necessarily say losers, but they're definitely the people that, let's see. Yeah, I can't say right now. Which is what the second game really shows, you know? Or in Tears. To go down the whole Yiga quest, it really implies they're the people that, like, nobody else... especially also if you look at some of the things that they do and stuff as well. Yep. There's even more kind of implications of that. Like, one lady implying she's going to give you a steamy time. And since they're all the same, like, if you go and you look, each time it's like somebody, it's usually the same person? In other words, yeah. So that's gonna work, kind of thing. Beyond that, it's just like, they really are just don't fit in. And then the Yiga market themselves as being, super cool. Like, people will at least respect you after this. They might not love you, but they'll respect you. Mm-hmm. Because there was the one guy who is trying to get girls in this one, and in that one. I believe it's the guy who scared him, but I'm not sure. But basically he's trying to join the Yiga because he's heard that's how, if you join the Yiga, you can get girls. Literally. So, yeah. Obviously, for the most part, they're either average people or just kind of... Hey. Hello, Koga. Who the heck are you? And what are you doing in my napping spot? Wait a minute. That thing on your hip! It's a Sheikah slate. That must mean... It's you! You're that Link guy I've been looking for. Same reason the Sheikah do. They're good for attack power. More likely than not, it's just that it's something that gets passed down. Think of the mushrooms guy. Like, just before I continue on. If you talk to the mushrooms guy, he's been eating mushrooms his whole life. And he's like, without that hit of mushrooms, he barely gets through his day. He pays you for 55 of them. Some of these foods, like, if they give you effects and things, probably give you, the rush it gives you, and then afterward, if you will, you just need more and more and more. And it's whatever you end up eating first, probably, so, or a lot of. So the bananas, basically it acts as a drug. Especially when it comes to attack power. They have an upside down Sheikah, because the Yiga are implied to have originally been part of the Sheikah. Not obviously current Yiga, but probably I would guess at least Koga's family is from Sheikah origins. So that's why it's because they're upside down. They're the opposite. They're those who left the Sheikah because they were believed Ganondorf, well, right the wrongs. Well, I was using that guy as an example. In this case, I'm going to guess that everyone's required to eat bananas because they're easy to come by, they grow easily in this world, and it's always a good hit of attack power. Literally. Like, power-wise, it makes a lot of sense. Other items that they could maybe use are razor shrooms, which are a little bit more annoying to find than bananas. Bananas are everywhere once you hit part, like the southern part of the country. And then other items that would do a similar amount of attack kind of thing, or do attack and stuff, are a lot more difficult to come by as well, including through fish and the like. So, considering they definitely would be specifically aiming for attack power, it'd be much more likely they'd be encouraged to eat bananas, and thus become kind of a tradition kind of thing that they... And then beyond that, like I said, the addiction hits once you've started eating them. Logistically. Apples are OP in that you can regain health super easily, but like I said, they are not going to be focused on that. They're going to be more focused on being able to take out, like, bigger hits. Because, again, these guys are not the cream of the crop, kind of. They aren't trained from the day they're born or whatever to be able to do such feats. They are average Hylians at this point who just decide they want to join because power. And as if you pay attention around Hyrule, most Hylians don't have the strength to be able to even fight a Bokoblin. Like a regular red Bokoblin in the regular version. I mean, you have some who can, but for the most part they can't. So, again, it'd be far more important to, rather than to have them just raise up their HP. Especially since there's no guarantee that that actually works on anyone other than Link. It'd be far more likely that they'd want to make sure that their attack ability, their power. The bigger question would be why not defense, but the fact is, again, it's like they need to be able to fight. And yeah, then I would assume that just it ends up being that Well, they addicted, and that's that. Heck, the very fact that if you go through the one DLC, right, the Champions Ballad, and you fight the final Sheikah monk, you throw bananas out for him, he behaves in the similar manner to the Yiga, which implies, but we know the Sheikah aren't monkeys, so that clearly is just a trait that has been passed down due to similar traditions that lead to the same kind of. Yeah, but they aren't worried about doctors now, are they? Because there are no doctors in this world. Not anymore, because they all got killed by the Calamity. And any that might exist probably don't leave their little towns or wherever. Anyway, let me go through this. It's you, that link I've been looking for. My luck! My scouts are out in the field looking high and low, but you're just wandering to my hideout. Yes, I do, Koga. Oh, excuse me. I haven't introduced myself yet. I am the leader of the Yiga clan. The strong, the burly, the one, the only. Master Koga. Now prepare yourself. I don't know, I love him. Oh, that's right. Oh, he's done with that. Next one. He's so... Okay, oh yeah, I need to avoid. Oh wait, no, I gotta shoot him when it's like that. Alright. Gotta do it again. Yeah. My bow's breaking. Well. Sure. One sec, I'll look again in a minute. I'm in the middle. Alright. Okay. Wait, isn't this... Yeah. See, this guy's even got Yiga abilities, you know? Come on. There we go. Well, not necessarily. Who would have thought I'd be done in like this, and by a guy live like this guy of all people. You think I'm going to let this stand, do you? No. I lost my temper there. Oh, what a pain. I can't go on this way. What to do? Well, I honestly don't think he's actually, like, unfit. Aha! Maybe partially an act. I mean, he probably is more unfit than his ancestors, but... I need to bust out my serious moves, a secret technique taught by my father's mother's father. I will destroy you. This is the end. Do. Because otherwise, each Master Koga would not look exactly the same. Maybe it's a tad too big. Are you still over there? Well, no matter. Pretty soon you'll be gone. And not just from my line of sight. Only the leader of the Yiga clan can use this secret technique. Goodbye, Koga. Coward! I shall be remembered! Yes, you shall. The Yiga clan will track you to the ends of Hyrule. Sort of. Kinda, sorta, maybe, kinda. And like every other member of the Yiga clan, he bribes us not to say anything about what really happened. Thanks, Koga. Well, that's the other thing. Like, you don't actually ever kill a Yiga, right? Well, I mean, technically it's not that he's... Can I drop this? I'm trying to remember. No. Alright, so whatever one I'm using. I see. I mean, the biggest thing is, it's just like, Koga has a certain level of just kind of, he's got to play his part. He's kind of goofy, da-da-da. And like I said, otherwise it's like, it's to the point that you think, oh, each and every one of them is the same Master Koga, and I really honestly think, but clearly they aren't, otherwise. He'd recognize Link as being Link in other ways and fashion, simply put, because, well, even if he never met Link personally, he'd know what Link probably looked like. But the only way he's even certain is because we have the Sheikah Slate. And his spies told him that the Sheikah Slate is being held by the hero. In other words, he has no idea that... How many? Not that many. If I come across a Korok, I'll do it, but as I've said, I'm not teleporting, so it's a lot more difficult to go, okay, so I haven't cleared out this area, so I need to go here. Kind of thing. So, yeah. I don't remember there being anything else. Wait, no, there is something else. I just remembered. Alright. I believe it's the middle one. Right? Yeah. I remember so good. Welcome back. 300 rupee. Yeah. 300 rupee. So nice. And then you come through here and it's another way through, if you choose to. Because if you go up here... Yeah. Yes, I certainly have met Hatsu and gotten quite a few, but I mean, it's only like... Out of 900... Let's be clear, like, I'm thinking out of, like, 900 whatever, right? Which... I have definitely not gotten that many. Or even close to that many. I'm just double checking there's nothing else here. Aren't there already? Don't think there is, other than the banana, because the guy apparently didn't actually want the banana. Oh, yeah, there's this. Because there's things here meant to distract you. I knew there'd be. But I mean, like... Here, I've gathered some. Alright, It's all about if I remember that they're there while I'm there. He's escaped. Yeah, fair enough. I always stop and help the Korok when I see one. And the thing is, I'm pretty good at finding them. Because especially, remember, I'm not able to teleport, so I end up walking in parts of the map you aren't normally going to see. Normally I don't get a whole lot of Koroks. And it's not like I'm going out of my way not to help them, but like I think that I know there's a Korok somewhere near here, but it's not here, obviously. Also, I love that he had lights put in the bottomless pit. It does have a bottom, as driven by Tears of the Kingdom, but, you know. But, like, I also remember where they are, so if I'm in the area and I'm kind of by one, I'm kind of like, yeah, because I need the slots. Because I knew there was one near here. It just wasn't going off. Tisk. I hate when that happens. But that's kind of where... I mean, I do that myself. Not because I'm, like... Let me be clear, though. The reason why I do it is I'm just like, yeah, you're annoying. He's... It's not like I'm expecting... Like, you can tell it's gonna be a Korok rock versus if it's any other kind of rock, you know? It's pretty obvious. Alright, where's the one I can now sense that I didn't know was there before, apparently, for some strange reason? Maybe because I was running the opposite way, but I went from the top down. I should have run into it. You know what? I don't want to deal with that. It's not that I can't handle them, but I don't want to deal with it. Do I have any warm food? Yeah, I do. Cool. 2 minutes. Oh. Hi, buddies. I'll take your fire arrows. Like, you don't care about me, because I'm just some little person, and I'm just gonna enjoy a wee bit of the old firewood here. And you're not gonna complain, because that... Oh yeah, it's this one. All the Wizards. No. I need those guys to forget that I exist. Then I can deal with the Wizrobes, because that's easy. But yeah. I mean, if you don't want to catch or find Koroks, it's not hard. To ignore the rocks that are clearly... Although I guess it's also probably because I've just been doing so much walking around and all that. Partially. Gotta get there, gotta get there time. Although, not necessarily. This time I do. Cause that's 100 rupee every single time, you know? I mean, like, that is worth it. Or, well, I mean, These for playthroughs. It's a little annoying to get, but that's like the best source of money in the whole game. Wolves. Because they drop gourmet meat occasionally. Especially if you're up in the cold areas. And if you go to Outset, right? That's what it's called? Not that one. Fair enough. Fair enough. All I'm saying is if you go to Outskirt Isle, easy squeeze to get money. That's my favorite thing to do. Hi. But, yeah. That's just kind of partially because I just ended up... I mean, money isn't hard to come by, but... I don't know, I just think it's worth it to do it that way. Just like everybody else in this area, you die like that. Thank you for the follow. Alright, come on. That's one. I know there's two. I saw a second one. Where is he? Or is it just one and it was just loading in funky? There he is. There we go. Yep. Easy squeezy. Yeah, I love... But yeah. I mean... like I said, though, I like the fact that there is a way to just... It's so easy to get money. Like going to... And I know there's easier ways that are using... Like, but without using, like, glitches or hacks or anything like that. Like, just... Go to Hebra, get a whole bunch of, like... The gourmet meat, go down to Outskirt, talk to the one guy. His whole quest is like, he'll give you, for one piece of gourmet meat, he'll give you 100 rupee, but then it's a repeatable quest. It just keeps going and going and going, which is so convenient. You know what? I'm just gonna get out that bunch of wood I stole from, not all of it, but like 5 of it. Or 4 will do. Okay, take the ice rod. This should melt. Yeah. Yeah, I like having a variety of both, so I probably wouldn't do that, but like I said, I'm honestly fine with how I do things, because, I mean, you don't really need that much money overall. For all the items in game, including getting the house and all of Terrytown, or yeah, getting the house and everything, you only need about like 10,000 rupees worth. Like I said, it's just not that big a deal. You get enough gemstones by running around, and if you choose to do the meat thing, it's a little grindy, but it's not too bad. Plus, there's plenty of other things that you can just kind of sell throughout the whole thing. And if I was allowed to, like, I've put a lot of restrictions on myself to things I would normally do, like. I'm obviously not going and getting my favorite weapon like every single time because I honestly can't comfortably because no teleporting. It is quite a bit in this game to some extent. It's. I forgot to skip. Well, it's useful because for me, I just sometimes don't want to wear, well, it's cheaper, honestly. Like, for right now I was wearing the mask thing, but that was more because I was dealing with, well, I just didn't want to deal with anything, but more often than not, I could just wear the hello, Frenchie, how you doing? But, like, for me, it's nice to be able to say, yeah, I can just buy one piece of extra armor and I'll be good. I'm glad to hear you're doing better. I'm doing pretty good. As you can see, we're doing the old... Here's the kingdom, but no teleporting. Oh yeah. This one. Probably. Like, instead of paying for the headpiece for a lot of these, you can just buy this piece. I don't need it here, obviously, but... I'm not saying it's, like, perfect or anything. I'm just saying... I find it... Yeah. Yeah, jewelry store. I personally find it useful. But like I said, I'm not saying everybody does. I was just saying what I find personally tends to be useful. That's all. With it. But I'm not saying that everybody does. Goodness no. Oh wait, do I have any ice objects? I do. Oh, I hate it. No running. Alright, I think if I... this down, I can walk it across, right? Yeah. Great. I gotta get through this fast. Yes, it does. As you can see. What I really needed to do would be to come up here and get this first, but I didn't, so... Alrighty. Oh. That's good. Then I have to start over. Unfortunately. That's just how it goes. But luckily, it's a lot easier to run around now. How do I do this? There was a way, but I don't remember. Oh wait, I do remember. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. I hate this one. I remember how to do this. I don't like it. No, I don't. Alrighty. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alright. Oh, that's almost it. Alright, so what you have to do... No, unfortunately, that's not how that works. Alright, Alright, I need to put that down there. I need to bring the ice a little bit closer. About there. Stand next to it. Pull up. No! I messed up. There is a way to do this. Maybe what I need to do... And it's not going that way, mind you. It does look like it's that way, but it's not. It is this way. What was it that I had to do? I can never remember. No. I'm gonna need a new ice block, but... So you come over here. Because that just fell. No, it didn't. And there's no way up. Yeah, I suppose that's a... Yeah, I'm stuck on the wrong side now. I gotta go through all that again. No, I gotta go back over here at least. Yeah. Technically, I would have the time to get through if I hadn't messed up at the beginning. Sure. Setups today. And then toe touch. Alright, then this is, I missed 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19. Alright, there we go. Did all that. Anyway. Yeah, like I said, I would have it if I didn't mess up earlier. But so you could kind of see. Yeah, I could kind of push it through. Yeah, thanks. Oh, the ice melted. Yeah. I now need to do the ice again. As I said, there's just not that much. First place it really is needed, I have to remember this, is actually over here. Yeah. No, that's not in this game. Not in this game. I think that's the first one to do there, right? Yeah. Everything else I can get through pretty easily before that point, but I do need that there so that this doesn't... continuously be a problem. And then we put this down right here. Go back over. Place it down. Move the block over. Oh wait, was I able to? I don't think I was. I just remembered something. I think I might technically be able to... I can get all the way over here, right? I think what I can do... It's been a while. And I never really focus on this one. Oh, no, don't move there, ice. Oh, why is the ice moving? I need to move the ice back, because it does not need to be there. No, I cannot use the power on the block there. Of magnetism, because it's not magnetic. Or metal. I was wondering is... I just thought of this. Was I able to... Yeah. And then... The way to do this is to get on this side. Technically. Might be cheaty, right? Other than... Up on top of it. If I had a little bit more to it. Oh. Well, I can still hop on top of it. I can't really... Yeah. It's fine. I'm just not very good at landing on it. I remember technically... So it can't... Like, if you're on it, it won't be able to move up, right? If I remember correctly, technically if I was on something else on top of it, it's not registering you on top of that, so it does work. I wanted to see if I could do it. Might as well. But I can't get the angle right, so it's fine. Because it just doesn't like it. For farther back, I guess. See, if I jump farther enough back for that to work, it won't work. About there. Yeah, we're not going to focus on it. We're just going to let it go up and out. That's fine. It's too slippery because it's ice. But I still needed it to move over anyway, so... Alright, now in theory... Nope, that's not how to do it. By a long shot. We're going to have to go back through everything. Cause, yeah. Honestly, I do not care for this one at all. Why would I melt the ice? It's not gotten any smaller at this point. And I figured I won't be able to make it work the other way anyway. I'd rather have it be big and full. Yeah, how Link walks. This is not the Like, no matter how close you get to the... Until you kind of actually are, like, almost in the fire, especially if you have your ice sword, it does not count. It's weird. But it's a thing. It was too close. But it's still okay. It's still okay. Yeah, you can throw it to some extent. But as you can see, it's not really that weird to do. The problem... And this is why I always have issues with, like, remembering how to do this. Technically, other than the fact that Link... burn. If I kept the ice at any size, I'd be able to go through. But the problem is... that last one. He's still too big, kinda, but not too big. I'm probably gonna melt it and do it again anyway, but you could kind of see if I chose to... Alright, let me just go get that thing. I don't think it works, but like the thing I feel like it would want you to... No! Now I'll just melt it, because it's just like, why? I get that it's ice, but it's just so frustratingly slippery. The point of, like, not even ice is this, and I to make it that far. And I mean, it's not hard to even melt. As you can see. Ow. I'll just let it melt here, because obviously it will melt. Like, this is the perfect size, mind you. Come on, melt. Thank you. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. I gotta make everything else work, though. I just thought of that. I was like, wait a minute. The problem is it has to get there in full. I would have been fine, and this is part of why I was just so frustrated. If the ice hadn't fallen twice, I would have been fine. Because it has to be big enough to make it through the fire. That's the other thing. Like, on its own, yeah, it's like, oh, come on, it's not that big. But it has to be able to make it through the fire, stop melting, and then survive. And then I have to be able to get through as well. It's part of what makes it so frustrating. Let's be sure. Move through. See, it's like you drop it, it goes, oh no, but it's the only way to... But yeah. Better drop it like that because it won't act like you've thrown it. It's just dumb. Alright. Everything is so finicky though for this one. Honestly, I'm glad that this is basically the only one that does this, which other than there is a side quest that does it, but see now, even if I throw it through, I have to get it perfect, and I have to hope it really and truly just makes it through. And doesn't fully melt. Luckily it didn't, but it really can, and truly will. So I have to make it all the way over there without it. And there are easier ways than just throwing it as well. Well, it's supposed to be a challenge, but the problem is it's not that it's challenging, it's just next to impossible to do without having like all the focus and da-da-da-da and like yeah. I should probably get the chest as well, but now that'll just be open, so it's fine. Yeah, see? It decides that it's not perfectly in line when you come under. I hate that part. I hate that. Alright, I'm gonna go back around. Because I just don't care enough. But yeah. And I know it's probably something crap that I don't actually want in that one. But at the same time... I feel semi-compelled to check. Just 'cause. Crossblade. I don't need. But yeah, I mean, that's the biggest thing to me, I think, is it's just like... so much of this one is just... and, I mean, you can tell it's obviously a bit too finicky, because... it never appears again. Anywhere, in any way, shape, or form, especially not like this. Other than, like I said, a single, it is a shrine quest, but it's the quest, it's not the, and it's not done like this at all. It's one you can actually easily complete without having too much issue. Unlike that thing. Especially once you have something like Majora's Mask or whatever. It becomes, if you have like the DLC, it becomes easy. Yeah, I need to get that stamina. And I need to finish. So, what am I playing tomorrow, guys? It's supposed to be Minecraft either way. No, but it's Wednesday. where are we going? Wrong direction. I don't know what that even means. Right. I guess Sky Factory. It is. There are mods that do that, but I'm just not looking for new ones. I should be heading technically towards where I need to go, so... Although I might want to go this way first. That is probably true, yeah. Alrighty. Well, maybe not necessarily an adventure map, but it definitely would be a map, I think. Type. And someone would make. Because otherwise, there's just a certain level of, like, you need to have Hyrule be Hyrule, right? Oh, come on, come on, come on! No. Okay, so I could run there. No. We could serve as much strength as possible. And then it got stuck there. I did that at the very last second. I don't think I have enough here. But it did look like I could run-ish here. So I'm gonna try. Or I might be able to make it this time. Yeah, I'll be able to make it this time. I just had to rethink how I was doing it. Yeah, we're up. And all this so I can go the right direction, kinda, sorta, to get to the, root of town. Alright. Lovely goodness here. Got a hearty truffle. Any other hearty truffles? Nope. But yeah, I'm just trying to make it back to town at this point, because it is... Come on, get a little closer, buddy. Nope, there we go. I see. Well, what is it? Gotta kind of know what it is to be able to say yes or no. Oh. Hello. I have no idea anything about that game. No, 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 no. Nope. I need you. I'll think about it, maybe. Nice. That was good. Let me pick these up. Edge of Duality. I've never touched an Edge of Duality. Or Chronosphere. Oh, but that does mean I can come back here at later dates, I guess, if I'm willing to climb all the way up. And just get that, so... yeah. Anyway, I could look into it or not, but, I guess. But I'd really rather know what it's about. If I'm being honest. Because, I mean, the thing is, there's a lot of games people will say, oh, that's the perfect, like, streamer game, and then it turns out it's, like, something that, like, I mean, some people might play on the channel, but I probably wouldn't, kind of thing. Not my thing. I guess maybe, but... But, yeah. That also doesn't really sound like a very good stream game. Or just a premise. Not... I don't know how to put it. I mean, unless it's a horror game, then yeah, that would be, but I don't really do horror games. Like, there's nothing wrong with them, I don't get the kind of reactions that are, good for that kind of thing. Which, I don't pretend to is any different, but, you know. That's the kind of thing where I except that I know a lot about a lot of itch games, and they don't tend to have exploration in that sense, so it's gonna still be pretty... locked on. Yeah, you can go some places, but... Are you sure? And you're sure it's not, like, gonna be end up being a, sort of. Yeah, that's why I said I'm not good with words. Like, I like... Oh, you... Whatever. Well, I'm done with that area, so it's fine. For now. But that's why I'm trying to... I feel like one of the important parts that I'm trying to figure out is what's the genre of the game. Because, like I said, it's partially... I've already hit the thing 3 times. But you still haven't told me. I've asked a couple times. Because... Is it adventure? Is it mystery? Is it horror? But if you don't know, I'll have to look at it for myself. But that's kind of where I'm left going. I'm willing to look at it. I just... Ah. Fair enough. Sort of vision. I guess I'll have to look for myself at what it is. Which I was already gonna do anyway, probably, but, kinda vague. Which is concerning. Like, I'm not asking about, like, the ending or anything. I just really and truly do just kind of... Right. Oh, yeah, she's asleep. Or technically not. Well, she's not really asleep. She's upstairs. And if you do this... Like... She's right there. But I'm not doing that tonight because that is quite a bit. And I haven't done any prep work or anything, and I kind of do need to for that. Because I need... I have heart potions, because I got a bunch. What's my attack that I'll have? Times 3 for 4 minutes, that's pretty good. Either way. So then it's a jump scare one, kinda, sorta. One of those. I just realized I had this. Whatever. Yeah. I mean... yeah, so it's a horror game. But that's why it's a good stream game, is because people react to the jump scares and stuff, which I'm not gonna do. That's the problem. I'm willing to look into it, but it's kinda... Here, I'll do this last thing. I sort of remember the code. But that's not really the... No, I know, I get that. What I'm saying is that I'm probably gonna be more bored of the game than anything. It sounds like, if that's like the idea. And yeah, I mean, you can look around and stuff, but... I'm not trying to be mean, and I'm still willing to do it, let me be clear. I'll look into it and all that. I just don't like dealing with itch. I'm just kind of trying to figure out... Yeah, there's you. Have you heard the rumor about Fashion Passion? I have. I tried asking Sella about it indirectly, but she wouldn't tell me a thing. Doesn't Sella work at Fashion Passion? Jeez, that's extremely suspicious. Oh, sort of. Sorry, kid. Sort of. I remember that there's a way to get the code. And you have to listen to them kind of to get it. I just don't remember when. Bizzle. Wait, was this Sala? Yep, Savota. Oh, the garage top looks really good on you. You haven't lived until you got several colors to choose from. Thanks. Jeez, it looks really good on you. How about one more to try a different color? You've got to buy it. Yeah. So there's a way to... Like, they basically, if you are able to listen in at a certain point of time... I'm pretty sure if it's daytime... No. I mean... There's so many games, too. That's why I can't figure out where I am. Alright. Yeah, what is... What you kid? Oh, you're the foreign Vi. So, that... Ça va? Night after night, the voices of people that can... enter. Come right to my winter. And they can't enter. Can't come right to my window. They're super loud. If you stand under the window, you can hear everything they're saying. When I grow up, I'm always going to speak in a quiet voice, even if it's a really great time. Yeah. Like, I know a certain time of day it is different. So I'm just trying to get to... Because, like, if you go up and try to talk to... Oh, sorry. Oh, who are you again? I might well know you. But then again, maybe not. I've had fun drinking today, too. I've got to do this again tomorrow. Oh, isn't she the one that gets stuck? There's Jules. I like to be the one to do the cooking. Jerk waits until after I take the cooking class to tell me this. No, it's not that I'm stuck. I just have to remember what time of day it is. I think it is supposed to be night, and I think I basically hit the wrong moment where it decided it was day. Because notice how it specified night, but it's day. And obviously, if you talk to them, they just are like bleh at you. I was going to tell you, I finally got the hands on the password for you. No, where? Wow, that place is a little crazy, isn't it? Maybe, but I'm really interested. Anyway, the password is... Wait, oh yeah, I have to do this first. You, did you really think you wouldn't see... This is what it is. Oh, yeah, she doesn't get stuck yet. Do you really think... basically, she ends up in her drunken stupor once you've... I'm pretty sure it's her, at least. Once you've dealt with Von Boris, there are certain ones that you can, or certain shrines you can't get to till then. And that's one of them, and she basically is passed out on top of it until you bring her an alcoholic drink. Basically, she drank too much and she woke up somewhere crazy. And then she's too thirsty to leave. Yeah. Yes, yes. Ruth, this is a private conversation. Go away. Yeah, and so now this will work. Okay. Because that's what that is. Yeah, and then you come over here. What's with the little Hylian Vi earlier anyway? I forgot. Forget her. Just hurry up and tell us the password, Yido. The password? Yeah, no. She just... she's just drunk. Hangover. Out in the middle, like... Okay. Out... GSC Diamond. I've heard Stella talking about it. I'm sure that's right. GSC Diamond, GSC Diamond. I get it. Gerudo's secret club. What's this diamond stand mean? Who knows? Yeah. I'm gonna go do this really quick, but then I'll show you kind of on the map where it is, just so you can get the vibe of like how weird it is. Yeah, thank you. I can remember it. It's just
Oh.
I have to think of it as.
Oh. Oh. Mm. Oh.
All right, you can come in. Yeah.
Oh.
No, I haven't seen your face around here before. It looks like we've got ourselves a rare visitor. I guess I have a suspicious mind, so maybe you don't ask too many questions, and I won't either. You're a member here now, so thanks for your patronage. Yeah. Anyway, basically, so here's Gerudo Town, right? She ends out, like, right out here. Just beyond the, Moldoga. Yeah. Town is small, because of how it is. But yeah, so she effectively, in her drunken stupor, came, like, out here. And she's the farthest out Gerudo you'll meet once that happens. That's why I'm not entirely certain it's her, but I'm pretty sure she's that drunk. Oh yeah, and I can buy the Vo outfit now, and it all has heat resistance, so I'm not doing it right now because it's expensive. It's that whole, everything's just so expensive. Plus, I think it's cheaper in Terrytown. No. Basically, she just did some wandering and ended up out there. And it's not that surprising. See, here's the thing. They have these things, and here's what I would bet she did. Just in-game story-wise. They don't specifically say that this is what happens, but... in Gerudo Town, they have a unique form of transportation called sand seals. No. See, these guys here... I mean, these guys are pretty well tamed and all that, but... I'm gonna switch shields because I don't want to use this shield. I'll use the one that I can replace. Easy. I mean, I'm not gonna do... So here's a sand seal. What she probably ended up doing. Right? Too slow. He saw me. I mean, he kind of sensed me. But you won't win. The point is just kind of lazy. They're super lazy. Welcome to the transportation of Gerudo. And while you have trained sand seals, you also have wild sand seals that'll also just run away afterward. And it's a hobby that they have. To ride sand seals. Yeah, because nothing else is out here. You can't ride a horse out here because of the sand and everything. You have to use one of them. And the thing is, they have whole races outside of about that. And if I come over here, you'll see. I mean, they're not doing it right now because Naboris has, well, acted up. Nah. Well, skeleton horses have to be able to make it out here and not die before it makes it here. And then beyond that, because they burn in the sun. Yeah. This is the Sandstone Relic. But this is where they, legit just kind of... You have a standstill race here. And then... Yeah, but that's kind of how. Effectively, they're sand seals. You can't get through the sand seal or the desert without one, really. I mean, you can walk, but it's slow. Or she's also potentially got a pair of the totally, kinda, they shield surf with a seal. Oh yeah, well I am about to finish, but do you want to see something that's really awkward? If Snow's still here, Snow knows exactly what I'm talking about. He's not here right now, I don't think, because he's running around. I need to go find him. Alright, let me go find him. Let me go find him. He'll be somewhere around Gruner Town. Yeah, I knew you know. Or is he not? I swear he is out here. But maybe during the hottest part of the day he's over underneath and it'll be easier to deal with him, but till then. Well, he's not in town. As long as you're not in town, you're okay. Right? It's only once you're in town that there's a problem. The problem is he's fast. And I have to find him. Because he does do laps around town. I have to be hoping I'm going the opposite direction, otherwise I will not catch him. Oh yeah, and this is the behind in the castle, in case you were curious. And yes, if you get too close there, it will count you as having been in town. Even if you have no specific thought that you are in town. As for Rock Formation is town. Alright, do you think he's already gone and sat down? Because it's too hot. Alright, where is he gone? I mean, he has to have. It is... Well... Oh, there's Tracy. See, this is why I was saying the bulky clothes thing. They're not going to think anything of it. Just look at Tracy. Yeah. She's got a straight up scarf. Alright, where is he? I mean, once it hits like a certain point in time, he is just gonna chill. So it is fine. I'll just wait for him to show up. 'Cause he will. Yeah. But that's why I was saying that they won't blink twice at the idea that Link would be wearing like bulky clothes or anything. That's where I kinda go with the whole... It's obviously the only reason they're absolutely certain that Link is a woman is because Link is wearing such an outfit. And his face is hidden. And again, like you look at Gridlin specifically, they are definitely much more muscular and kinda... just naturally once they hit a certain point. Nothing wrong with that, mind you. But so it would be... There he is. Here's Mr. Awkward. Hello! Savak! So yeah, hey, the name is Bullseye. I'm 35, single, and I love jogging, especially on the sand. Everyone says I'm tenacious as a tick. I believe this is the guy who's trying to get to the Yigas in the second game, by the way. And I think some of them are meant it in a nice way. So you're out on your own? Pretty rough and tumble place. You want to hang out with me for a while? Nice sand jogging. You notice these old things? Yeah, they're my sand boots. They allow me to traverse the desert without being slowed down at all. So jogging is a breeze. Give me the boots. Watch. Well, here's the thing. These sand boots are like super rare, and I'd happily give them to you, but... Wait, this is a golden chance to woo. I mean, sure, I'd love to give them to you, you hungry little boot monster, but first, a favor. Ever heard a legend of the eighth heroine? Eighth heroine? Everyone heard the legend in the Gerudo region about 7 heroines, but some tell of an 8th heroine, wiped clean from history, no one knows why or how. A phantom heroine, known to all, but seen by none. I've taken with the legend since I was a child. Find her, show me the 8th heroine, and I'll give you these sand boots. I'll go look. What do you think? Yes! No, he does not. According to those who idolize the 8th heroine, she is enshrined somewhere in Gerudo Highlands. Apparently they even have a nickname for her, the Bronze Giant. Catchy. Beyond that, I don't really know much. Who knows, there might be someone in Gerudo Town who knows even more about the legend of the 7 heroines. Maybe info would help. I don't know. Anyway, draw a picture of something if you find her, then show me. I'm pretty picky about pictures too. If you get one, make sure at least the statue's upper half is visible, okay? Here, if you'd like, you can use these. I'm sure they'll come in handy, besides you seem really into boots. The Gerudo Highlands are covered in deep snow, so it's hard to walk, right? Everyone knows that. But with these snow boots, you can walk through snow like it's flat ground. You could even walk faster than that. No one makes these anymore, so they're extremely valuable. As such, you can't keep them, okay? You do get to keep them, by the way. Many have investigated the 8th heroine, but it's an inscrutable legend, an unsolved and possibly unsolvable puzzle. And as Miss Boots spins her wheels on it, we'll grow closer and closer, and then... Yeah, but no, yeah, if you're dressed normal, he does not act like that at all. He's just kind of rude. And by the way, he's not the only one that will react like that if they see the outfit. Mostly just in this region. Yeah, go to the Karakar Bazaar, and then... I'll save it the Karakar Bazaar, because yeah. It's... It's something. When I say everybody just decides you must be a woman, at least in Gerudo. It's fine. It doesn't really have anything happen, but everybody's just shooting me. Yeah. But I don't care. I just heard... I can't really say both, but you know... Oh, I need a new bow. Just pull it out. I hate this. I read you this. Give me your bow. Alright, let me get the food, because he's being dumb there, but yeah, you'll get to see all kinds of things.
Hey!
I guess he doesn't behave like that. He's like one of the very few that doesn't react and like, oh, you're totally a woman. But I mean, he's actually gonna. Ow. What kind of bow do you have? And that's why I save a lot of food and I kill a lot of But like once you get to the car bazaar, there are people there as well that will react. It's just kind of it's funny. And more funny than anything, just because it's like, yeah, let's see. But yeah, it's like just in case you were like curious, like I think the real answer is they just didn't think to put for something for every single person because that would have been so annoying. But I mean, the fact that anybody. Just looks at the outfit and looks at Link and goes, "Yep, that totally checks out. Time to flirt." I can't remember who else is there. I remember there's this guy. Yeah, him. See, that guy got out here now. See. Oh, wow. Beautiful lady's totally my type. Don't mess this up. Don't mess this up. Hey there. Just, you want to go? Do you want to? Yep. Most people don't react to it, but you get a couple people in this area. He's not looking. So he's not even going to notice. He's so busy being distracted. Yeah. All Gerudo will assume, of course, you're a Vi. See? There's several guys throughout the whole... Mostly in Gerudo here, right? Those guys. Effectively, they'll react like, wow. And then you have Paya, who just gets super duper embarrassed upon seeing the outfit. It's like, oh. It is horrifying. I'm pretty sure he doesn't think anything different because he's just like, yeah, how are you feeling today? Yeah, I have a energetic random. Yeah, that's why he's freaking out. I don't want that. Nope. Sorry, Beetle. You know what I want. Yeah. No. You know what I want. No, I don't want energizing. Here. Let's just make sure you definitely forget. Nope. Come on. Let's try this again. I do, but I have something I want specifically. There it is. Yes. This has to be a sign. Yeah. By the way, in case you're curious, so an energizing list, I don't have any energizing right now. But just to understand, this is like the best thing he can give you. Everything else will be around, typically, yeah, so you can see this is 60, the defense here is 60, it's typically 60. For everything outside of hardy potions, which are 90. And then if he gives you food instead, it's even less money it's worth. Not why I pick it, I want it because hardy elixirs are just useful, but if I wanted to sell them, yeah, that's the one you want to sell. Like, get and sell. Because that's the only one that's really worth it, not to just sell the beetle to. The others, it's like, yeah, he'll only go up to, like, strength or defense or whatever, which is fine. And sometimes he'll just only offer you food. But that's fine, because it's like I'm there for the stats. I'm not really there for the money. I'm just saying that is something to remember. Like if you do give them to him. Surprisingly. And I only know because my mom literally did a whole list thing. Figure out which was the best deal. And I'm not kidding. Sorry. You know what? I'll make the cake. Hydromelon, wheat, sugar, butter. We want to do 2 hydromelons. Or rather, pies. I'll make pie. We'll even throw in 2 hydromelons. Mm-hmm. He likes gaming. Should have wheat here somewhere. She likes breaking games. I don't have any wheat. I don't have any wheat on me. Oh well. Or sugarcane. I'll make it next time. My mom literally figured out what, like, for Skyward Sword, for if you want to go into hero mode, because basically you don't get to take any money, right? But you get to take all of your materials that you have, as long as you actually continue on from the right save. But, like, figured out how many of each type of material you'd need for every upgrade you'd need for every item, plus how much money you would need, so how many of those types of items to have to keep to be able to like flip through all those to sell and all that as well. I'm not kidding. And then she put it down as a list. And it's in the original Wii case for the game. In a grid-like pattern. Make it easy to read and get through and focus. Anyway, I do need to finish. It is late. Yeah, Mom did that with all the games, including, like, everything. Including the puppies game. Like, literally, like, every single thing you need for every single blah blah blah. Everywhere. For each item is how to find it, where to find it, blah blah. When to find it, all that. Yeah, I know. But it's mostly because I had to get it through. Well, no. It's more because, like, I can't just, like, save and quit anywhere. That's the thing. And I can't just teleport. Anyway, it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some Sky Factory. I hope you have a wonderful day, /night, / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah.